Okay, hello, and we're back. Alright, I was just getting everything set up on the YouTube channel here while I was waiting. So, we are back with Fallout 4 today. We are going to be continuing on. Last part, we reached Diamond City, looked into Nick Valentine a little bit, died on the way to finding Nick Valentine, and then got reset to just before we went off to search for him in the first place. So that's where we're at. We're going to be going off looking for Valentine, seeing what else we can get cleared up here, moving around a little bit. Also, we'll be talking at some point here about plans. I think I'll discuss a little bit here at the start. I know I said we're doing Fallout 4 for the foreseeable future. It's Halloween month. I want to do something Halloween themed. We're going to do some kind of horror game this month. And also, I have a redeem from Techno Ghosty, who redeemed the points redemption to pick a one-off, and he wanted to do Alien vs. Predator, which I've never played. And I was actually looking at doing Alien Isolation as my Halloween month thing. So I think what we'll probably do is I'll do Alien vs. Predator next time I stream. I'll probably talk to Ghosty here and make sure I can pick a day they're able to make it. But yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do Alien Isolation as like the main thing when I'm streaming, and then we'll pick like one day a week, probably like Friday night into Saturday, where we do Fallout. We'll do like Fallout Fridays or something, which is technically going to be Saturday for most of the world, but whatever, that's fine. We'll do like one day a week where I'm doing Fallout, and then the rest of the week we'll do Alien, either Alien vs. Predator or Alien Isolation as we're going through, and just kind of burn through that. And I might do a couple of one-offs in there too of just other horror-themed games that I want to take a look at, if I think of anything off the top of my head that sounds particularly interesting. But that's the plan for now. Anyways, enough about that. Let's get back into Fallout 4. And hopefully you can see Fallout 4 here. Looks like you can, so we're going to pop back in. I think this is going to put me in Hangman's Alley, and it's going to put me, I think right before we have to go back to Diamond City. I need to try to pass the speech checks. I might try looping around a different way when we go to search for Nick. I gotta remember what we've got to do here. First up, drink some water. I was like, arguably, I could look for some more power cores, fusion cores, and bring my power armor with. Wouldn't be like a terrible idea, because it is going to be a little on the dangerous side moving out here. Do I want to, yeah, store any junk? Keep my weight relatively low, I think. Let's just take a quick peek. Is there anything else I want to drop off before we head out here? I don't remember what I'm actually carrying. Like, I don't think I need this. We can probably ditch that in the, yeah, we'll ditch that in my storage bin here. Okay, you go in there. We're down to 140 out of 220 pounds. I could probably ditch a little bit more. We're a little low on water, which I don't super like. Let me see if I got any bottles I can fish out and we can fill up. Oh, I've actually got 2 purified water here. We'll take that. And then do I have any bottles? Guess not. Okay. We'll just have to take what we got. That'll have to do. Alright, let's try this again. Just to be safe. Close the door. I don't know if that actually makes it any safer, but feels like it would. Ah, lovely, lovely raining day out here. What have I got for weapons right now? I've got this thing. Why aren't my hotkeys working? Hold up. Because I should have my explosive pipe rifle hotkey to something, right? There it is. Okay. Combat rifles on 4, explosive rifles on 5. Got it. And we've got 10 mil, some kind of sniper rifle. I don't have anything on 3 right now. Alright. That's okay. What's going on here? Oh, it's a caravan. Who's this? Cricket, I don't remember what your deal is. I don't care. Right now, I want to find Valentine. And not screw this up. And I think what we're going to do to try to make this a little safer is I'm going to pick up the quest, and then we're going to go back and drop a save at Hangman's Alley. And then we're going to try to push along the river over towards Valentine's location. I think that's actually going to be safer than if we go the other way. I was like, I went around the back way last time, and it's not like super unsafe, but it does mean I have to go through that one alleyway. There's a bunch of raiders. That's a little unnerving. And it doesn't leave me with as much safety.
Wouldn't last forever.
Okay. Ma'am?
Something wrong?
His ties. Oh, Nick.
I'm
Another stray coming in from the rain.
bobbling. There we go.
Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Okay, cool. So we did this last time.
I know you must be busy.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, detective's gone missing.
Do you have any idea how I...
He disappeared. There's an old vault.
I think, yeah, we wanted to
Who's
ask
this?
after Skinny Malone, because it'll get me the
You
good
said
neighbor
Malone?
dialogue.
You said
We had all
Malone?
this dialogue in the last video, which is
Yeah.
why I'm skipping through this.
Hey, I'd love
Can I
to
get her to
help.
pay me?
Don't play games with me.
No, okay, that's fine.
I'll find him.
Thank you.
I was like, we
Nick
did
should
make
be-
that check last time, but that's what you get for dying. Okay, cool. So we've reached Diamond City, got that all sorted out for the third time. Let's go ahead. Because I think I died because I was fighting the dogs around the back. The Valentine, or not Valentine, the Diamond City security, like, aggroed on me for some reason. I have no idea why. Silver Shroud needs you. Oh, neat. I don't think I've ever seen that poster. Or actually stopped to read it. But yeah, we died once because I somehow aggroed Diamond City security with the, like, vicious mongrels in the, like, abandoned auto park behind this place. I don't know what was up with that. I've never seen that happen, and I don't know what would have caused that. Those dogs shouldn't have been allied to Diamond City, but, like, the guards will shoot them, so I don't know why they were suddenly upset with me for shooting them. Like I said, I think maybe the explosive rifle went off and, like, dinged one of the Diamond City security. But yeah, I think what we're going to do this time, instead of going around the back side of Diamond City, is we'll head around this way. I'm going to drop a save. We're not going to sleep. I'm just going to use the save here, because I did just wake up, so
You should get inside the city.
it would be a little silly sleeping again after, like, walking inside, talking to somebody, and then walking back out. And then, yeah, I think we're going to try to clear out Backstreet Apparel on the way past. Because that'll help secure my front lawn a little bit. Like, the whole river walk here is just effectively my front lawn. And, like, having Backstreet Apparel spawning raiders is, dangerous. Okay, drop a save, cool. It's a little more dangerous coming at Backstreet Apparel from this angle. Like, last time I was able to line up some, like, crazy long distance sniper shots. Also, why is there literally no text on that sign? I swear there's supposed to be some kind of writing on there, but... Huh. Anything on the back? No? Weird. I could have sworn you could actually read some of the text on there. Okay. Things to be careful of in this neck of the woods. There are several raiders on this boat. You can just see one of them moving right there in my crosshairs. One of them, who's like back in all these like construction crates here, is in power armor. So that's a problem. So we're gonna eventually need to deal with that if we're gonna be moving back and forth. It does make moving back and forth across this bridge a little dangerous. Typically, if you're on the shore here, they aren't gonna be able to get a shot at you, but it's worth being aware of them so that they don't catch you by surprise. Alright, now then, let's get into position. We've got raiders to deal with, and these raiders have, there's one of them right there. They've got several turrets, one of which is this guy right there. Okay, we're gonna pick it off. I'm gonna back up a little bit, I think. I'm gonna pop this out. Okay, there's a raider really close by. I'm gonna see if I can take out both their turrets, because their turrets can really shred you pretty quick if you're not careful. We good? Did they, like, piss off somewhere? I think they did. Okay. I should make better use of third-person camera, too. Okay. I think that is the other turret right there. Cool. Got it taken out. I see Raider Psycho, which is a little tougher than just a regular Raider, but that's okay. We can take them. I also need to be a little careful. You can get patrols that will spawn and like wander around this area other than just these guys. Okay, you've got a gun up on the thing there, and you're holding a melee weapon. This guy is just the regular raider. Okay, cool. So the guy that's closer by here on the ground is just the regular raider. The guy farther back... Oh, I think I alerted the melee guy there. Yeah, he's coming to take a look around, but nothing too serious. So I think what I want to do is I want to line up a shot at the guy with the gun from a nice long distance. Yeah, he's way back there. Why is he alerted? Like, he's got his gun out and he's looking around like something spooked him. Okay, he's calmed down. Got him. Alright, that guy's down, which means it's just the guy with the melee, I believe. Which means I can just wait here. We can take a guy with a pool cue pretty easily and pretty safely. Yeah. Sweet, you're done. Okay. Everything outside cleared out pretty easily. Now we just need to deal with the inside. Pool cue, nothing too fancy there. There's also a trap somewhere here. I should probably look into that. I'm almost positive there's a trap. Yeah, there it is. There's a rocket launcher, or missile launcher, in a vise. And if you walk down the road, it'll just shoot you. This thing probably weighs a lot. Value... I guess we could sell it. I want that. We'll sell that too. I think I'm going to start selling some of these weapons I'm picking up instead of breaking them down. It's probably more valuable that way. It's enhanced targeting card with your circuitry. Yeah, that's good. Can I even get up to that? I don't even know if you can get up to that. Maybe you can go out the roof and drop down? I have no idea. We'll find out. Backstreet Apparel. This is where I died last time. As we came around the corner on the stairwell in the back, and there was a legendary raider and a regular raider, and whatever he shot me with effectively one-shot killed me. And then I want to chuck a grenade back there. That didn't go particularly well. Wow. That went about as poorly as it possibly could have. Somehow that grenade didn't even damage either of them. I am badly wounded. Okay. This is fine. If I get out of danger, we'll be alright. Because I think that means they're all upstairs and they're not going to be able to find their way down here. We did set off one of the traps. I want to turn that one off too, though, so I don't get shot in the face by this shotgun. There's like a shotgun attached to that pillar there. Okay, turret's offline. Beautiful. We're going to heal up. That didn't go particularly well. So we're just going to eat something, drink some water, pop a stim pack. Oh, I should have done that in the other order. Okay, we're good. That'll heal me up. Ooh, that's a combat shotgun this time. That's actually really good. That's super powerful. Okay, I want to...
What the hell was that?
Those guys are all behind that door and either in the little back room there or upstairs. So they're not actually that likely to wander down here.
Ambush all over it.
Yeah.
You guys got me stirred up over
I was like, they'll lose you pretty quick, so I don't need to worry about them too much.
Hey,
Like, she can kind of hear me, but she's not going to come wandering that far. So, we'll be alright. I say that, you know, we did die in here last time.
Yes.
pack it in, boys. There's nothing out
Yeah, see? Metal bucket, didn't want to take that. I wanted the stealth boy, that's okay. Anything else here? Ah, their skeleton closet. I see. Okay. I can hear somebody working on the workbench that is in this room. Yeah, that person there. What I'm gonna do
Gotta be an office someday.
is close that door. This person has a name, apparently. Oh no! There's multiple people in this room.
Fucking pay for that.
Back around the corner. What were you gonna shoot me with? A sighted heavy combat shotgun. Just hold my ground a second.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Yeah, there's two of them on the stairs. We got scavers too. We got rough enemy spawns in here. 45 rounds for sure. Stim pack for sure. I want to take a look at this. God damn, 80 damage on that. Okay, I guess I'll take it. We're getting a little heavy on the old
Come on out.
carry weight.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
I don't think they opened a door. I didn't hear a door open. I think I'm still in a secure room right now. Gotta take all these
was
desk
that?
fans. Oh, moving around too much. That's okay.
Got it.
Want that. I want that. Those are free. I'm saying, like, weapons are super, like, shotguns are super heavy. Every 10 rounds is a full, like, 1 pound to carry weight, which is a little wild. 2, 3. Savage TV spelled T-E-E-V-E-E. I've never heard TV spelled like that, but okay. We're looking for anything else I can find that is a full set of brackets. Here's one. if I can get it to... Yeah, there we go. Ooh. This was a bad one.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, hold up. Redo it. Opened gladly and search. Search has one opened and gladly were none. I need my tries resets if we're gonna do this ideally. Ooh, unlucky.
For a second. I hear something.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Steals? Oh, boom. I just wanted to get the XP for that. Now then.
Hiding? For me? Not even possible.
So, last time, there were two of them on the stairs here.
Seems quiet. You? No.
I think that's still the case.
Not yet. Back of my neck is still itchy.
So, we're just gonna see if I can find a spot where I can see around the corner a little bit. See if I can get a look. I was like, I would like to know where they are. Is it right here? Still hear footsteps, so there's still somebody really close. Yeah, okay, are you coming down or are you just gonna stand there?
Probably bugged out already.
Here's what I'm thinking.
What the hell was that?
Wow. Good arm. I was hoping I could just, like, grenade toss that, and instead my character decided to throw it left-handed straight into the wall in front of him. Okay.
Gotcha. Shh. You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Here's what I'm thinking. We get ready to go into
Did you hear that?
vats quickly if need be.
I swear I must be going crazy.
I don't like this.
Oh, I'm out of throwables. Cool. Switch over to the explosive. Okay, I think I took both of them down.
What the?
Actually, I definitely did because I'm out of danger. Okay. Don't enjoy this stairwell.
Just noise. Just noise.
Okay. Short auto pipe rifle, pool cue. Still got more. So we are not safe yet. And there is like an opening here into that next room where they might be able to see me. You can see their shadow, so they're potentially
Think you can hide?
about to walk around the corner like an idiot. Alright. I will take the frag grenade. Strengthened welded, I don't really need that. That's okay. And then my detection meter isn't shaking anymore, so we're safe. What does this get me? Critical hits, unarmed, and melee attacks do more damage permanently. 5% additional damage. I mean, I'm probably never going to use melee, but I guess I shouldn't complain. Stim pack, blast radius comes with nuclear material. I happen to remember, I'm assuming the pieces are supposed to be like glow in the dark or something. Or they just included uranium in it, because why not? Not 100% sure how a children's board game is supposed to contain nuclear material, but you know what? A lot of things in the like 50s and 40s and 50s contain nuclear material that probably shouldn't have. That's okay. What have we got up at the top here? Another toolbox. So with this cleared out, I think technically in order for things to stop spawning, I just had to kill that named raider that was in the room with the workbench and the safe on the wall. Like usually that's what actually like technically counts as the you have officially cleared this out. Screw it, we'll take that too. We're gonna drop off some of the junk back at my house. I think I'm gonna pop by Diamond City and sell some of the guns just to lower my weight a little bit. Now that we've got this cleared out, moving along the river is a lot safer. And a big chunk of why I want to have this river access available is that when you're moving along the river, you know, one side of you is basically completely safe because there's nothing that's going to like come up out of the river to attack you. So you can pretty much ignore one entire side and just keep your focus on, you know, if you're traveling east, you can keep your focus on the right and just watch for anything coming out of downtown. It just tends to make life a lot safer. Beer bottle, beer bottle. Trade that in for some purified water. Frag grenades. Oh, I needed that. Good. We wasted a couple of them in there. Like, genuinely wasted them. Just terrible, terrible whiffs. Can I think we want to, like, or I want to, try to get down here safely, if it's at all possible. Because I want to see if I can get to that. It literally had nothing in it. Oh, that was such a waste. Can I get down from here without taking damage? That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, totally. We can just hop onto this, and we're down. Alright. Brackets are getting a little shaky, but I think it's just the guys on the boat. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just the raider and power armor over there. Most likely. There's usually nothing that spawns, like, in there. Okay, sweet. This should be home sweet home. Why is it saying I'm so close to being detected there? There shouldn't be anyone else in my base. Huh. Let's, here, real quick. We're gonna fill up these bottles so that they're out of my inventory so I can deposit the rest of my junk. Then we're gonna figure out what we want to do with these shotguns. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. Oh, sweet, we got a bunch. Excellent. Okay, shotgun time. What are we looking at? I got one combat shotgun, 77 base damage for 14 weight, and then I got the other one sighted heavy. 84 base damage for 14 and a half weight. I mean, Jesus, 84 base damage is... Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. We might keep this, and I might keep just like a small amount of ammo with me for emergencies. Like, if I'm in a spot where I'm going to be, like, waiting around a corner to, like, ambush somebody, that might be worth having. Store the rest of the junk. Let's go sell like, some of the other guns. Yeah, if I'm ever in a situation where I'm like, you know what, screw it. Drop a save on here, too. That'd be smart. No sense in being in base and not dropping a save. I think we're still fine to go on that. Okay. I'm gonna pop back and see if Cricket's still up here. If I can just sell something to Cricket. Like, I'm not too worried about, you know, sprinting around or making too much noise or anything around here because we've got Diamond City security and all their turrets and everything to help keep me safe. Ideally, they'll spot anything that's trying to sneak up on me and take care of it for me. Hey, sweet, Cricket's still here.
Hey, at least it's on his word.
I got so many flavors of things.
Oh, you're the weapons merchant, aren't you?
Better buy my big guns now, because I bet your ass your enemies will.
That's a good
Sure. Let's take a look.
sales
For
pitch.
every big purchase.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sell her. Don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need these. I don't need a missile launcher. I'm probably never going to use this. Am I even carrying ammo for that right now? No. We're just going to sell her the 44. Oh, I gotta ditch that. Okay, we've got some extra junk that I didn't even realize I was carrying. Okay, sell that. We can sell that. When it comes to ammo... Yeah, 24 shotgun shells seems like a reasonable amount. I don't need the railway spikes. Did I get any missiles? No. I don't need the 5.56 rounds. We'll store the 50 cal rounds back at base. I guess I'll sell these too. We'll sell the flamer. I have got... Okay, I can afford to buy something. Do we have anything that I really want? Marksman's hardened pipe slug machine gun. Muzzled powerful anti-material rifle. I mean... Uses 50 cal rounds. Jesus. Is 19 weight. I mean, that's a delete something button. I feel like that's probably from the like Creation Club content. Because I don't think those, I mean, they definitely didn't exist in the main base game. Let's spray and pray. Bullets explode on impact. Oh, it's an explosive submachine gun. Okay, cool. Suppressed heavy anti-material rifle. That one does significantly less damage. Ah, 'cause this was powerful. I see. This is silenced, though. How much is that? 328? I mean, that's like exactly as much... Wait, no. This. Yeah, 328. Ooh. Tactical hardened hunting rifle. I've got a hunting rifle already that I'm pretty happy with. This does have a suppressor on it. I don't have any suppressed options at the moment. I think we go with it. I think I'm going to say that. We're just going to do an even trade. And then I think we put this back in base. I don't think I can justify having that much extra weight. We're going to ditch the shotgun shells, ditch the mod. And then we'll just have this suppressed anti-material rifle as a backup for emergencies. That's something that's worth keeping an eye on early game. Is just if you can find something with a silencer, some kind of reasonably powerful weapon with a silencer on it. Like, I wasn't expecting an anti-material rifle, but like a sniper rifle or a you know, hunting rifle, combat rifle, anything with a decent amount of punch to it. If you can get one with a suppressor, it just gives you, oh my god, we're parched from lack of water. Well, thank god we're back at base. I think we'll sleep here too. Yeah, if you can get something like that, it just gives you some safety. Nothing going on there. Cool. Get up. An option for erasing some problems if need be. Weapons. Stick the sighted heavy into there. Barrel's looking fine. Probably a little heavy on how much, like, yeah, I don't need like 15 psycho on me. I need like 2 or 3. We're a little heavy on food. We're really heavy on stim packs. I don't need that many stim packs. We can drop that down to like 16. That's way more than enough. I can still ditch some more food too if I needed to. I don't have anything special going on there. This can go in the bin. Shotgun shells can go in the bin. I'm just gonna ditch the flares. I'm not using them right now. I don't have enough bases set up. It's just extra weight that I'm not getting any benefit out of. This will be fine for now. Arguably, I should ditch the plasma too, but whatever. It'll be fine. Am I even carrying my plasma? I am carrying a short plasma rifle. Put this on 3. So now 3 is my big fuck off delete something gun. Can I do anything particularly fancy with that? Like, I'm assuming that suppressor requires, yeah, rank 3 of gun nut. Oh my god. I mean, if I could find 1 more oil... Better critical shot and accuracy. I mean, accuracy is, like, non-existent. If I could find 1 more oil, we can upgrade that to something pretty significantly powerful. Do I have a chemistry station here? I don't think I do. Like, can I break something down into cutting fluid? Get some oil? Keep an eye open for an oil can. If I find an oil can, we can come back, we can upgrade my, You know what? Wait, I said I was going to sleep, didn't I? Let's do that. Let's sleep. And then let's go investigate. There's another little set of ruins just around the back here. Let's go investigate this other set of ruins. See if I can find some oil. I just need 1 oil. And I feel like that's not, like, crazy. Yeah, we can find an oil. I need some food. Easy. I need to get rid of some food. Have some roasted Mirelurk. And then drink this just to, like, make sure we're currently topped up. Beautiful. Alright. 1 oil. How are we looking? Oh, beautiful. Piles. Like, I'm not too fussed about the, like, Creation Club content as far as it's like, oh, that's more powerful gun than you probably would have found in the base game, because it also means that enemies can spawn with it. See, like, there's some bullshit going on up there. Holy crap, there's some bullshit going on up there. Okay. Nice. Okay, I just took out the ghouls took out the raiders, I took out the ghouls. Awesome. Very good. I think I'm sticking with rifles honestly for now, so I don't think I really need to. Hacker is a decent argument. Stores and workstations. We're gonna need that sooner rather than later. Let's see what else we've got going on here. Bloody Mess, 5% bonus damage. What's this? Ranger, don't really care. Bonus XP, don't really care. Better criticals. Better criticals is good. Criticals do 50% more damage is certainly helpful. This is handy. Critical Banker lets you store criticals to use at a later date. That's a chance to restore crits. But I need to put a bunch of points into luck, so that's not really that big of a deal. Ooh, AP regens 25% faster? That is 100% going to keep me from dying at some point. Take that. Miss Rosa with the... Oh, what does Toy Alien have? Is it just plastic and rubber? Yeah, whatever. 38 rounds, that's my explosive rifle. We take those. The 2-ball short pipe rifle. The 8-ball. Here's that. Okay, stim pack, a pool cue. There's this little collection of buildings. This is like bullshit junction right here. Every time I step out of my base, there is like all the bullshit in the universe going on out here. Like, look, there's more bullshit up that way. We're just gonna fire a shot to get some attention and see who comes out to say hello. Yeah, see? There's like 3 ghouls right there. And they have special names, which means I can't actually tell how powerful they are. Like if they're roamers or ferals. Because they have special unique names, because it's supposed to be like the residents of this town. Subway token. Bottle caps in an aluminum can. Bottle caps and apparently they were big fans of billiards out here. Can I find some oil in one of the houses? There's like a couple of burned out houses. I don't know if they're even going to have anything useful. There's this little cafe. Diner. That might have something. There's all these mushrooms here too. Very weird place. I'm going to switch to the non-explosive weapon while we're in here in case like a rad roach pops out. Just so that I'm not blowing myself up. Oil. I was hoping for something with oil in it, but I don't think we're going to have any luck with that. I will take the hot plate. That's fine. There's one other spot here that I want to check. A little bit up the road, there's like a shack. Kind of off to the right. I think it's post-war. Maybe it isn't. It's definitely been used by someone post-war. There's some like stuff set up in it. And that's another, if I can just get like a box, there's a possibility that it'll have something with oil in it. Anything with oil at all will... Oh, Jesus. Okay, bunch of super mutants, one suicider. Suicider's kind of falling behind them, which I don't like. Fall back. Fall way back. I want to see which direction they're heading. If they're heading down the river here, that's worse. Boom! Okay. That worked out perfectly. I was like, usually if you see a patrol of super mutants and there's a suicider in the middle of them, as long as you can get the drop on them, it's not too bad. Because if you just hit them in the right arm, kablamo, down they go. Nuclear material. Some more ammo. There's a fourth one, too. No idea where that fourth one ended up. Honestly, oh wait, right here. Well, it could be anywhere. Damn, I was hoping one of them might have some oil on them. Sometimes you can get them with like an oil can or something like that, but no dice. That went pretty well. All things considered, for running into a patrol of super mutants and a bunch of ghouls, I haven't taken a scratch of damage. Cannot complain about that. Here, this little thing. Carrots, a melon, corn. I think corn is pretty useful. We're going to take that. Pre-war money, bottle cap, oof. I mean, this is some free XP right here, so I'll take that. They free. Cost me a bobby pin.
Nice.
Oh, hello. A chemistry station. Day tripper. Can I craft? Yeah, what does it take for me to make cutting fluid? Acid, bone, water, and steel. But that does give me oil. I don't want that. I might craft this just so that I have this is a mod thing that allows me to adjust my weather settings, and maybe we'll make that just in case my mod starts breaking at some point, so I have an option for potentially fixing it. Damn, alright, no dice on the oil. That's okay. It was worth taking a look at. We good? Okay. Look, I heard something rattling. I think I just ran over one of the rifles that the Super Mutants was carrying, though. Oil? Damn. I mean, I feel like there's probably a way to get some oil out of these cars, right? Like, there's got to be, like, the tiniest little bit of oil left somewhere in these things, right? Might not be much, but... Alright, I haven't opened this door. I've intentionally not opened this door, because that means that if I ever get attacked, they can only come from one direction. That's okay. We'll just go around this way. I was like, because eventually I'll need to start building up some defenses here, but honestly, this is like one of the easiest settlements to defend, because they can only really come, like, through this door. If you just never take the chain off that other door, the only way into your settlement is through here. So you can just set up, like, a wall of turrets here. And ain't nobody getting in. Okay, what did I pick up that I want to immediately get rid of? Not too much from the look of it. A little bit of junk, so we'll go put the junk in the in there. Okay, we're back down to 146. That's fine. I'll drop a save while we're going past. Oop. Okay, cool. Okay, so I gotta find my way to Nick Valentine. Let me just take a look at my map. Unlucky Valentine, turn off Mechanical Menace, god no. We need to get... If I go up to like where the, what's this? This is Good Neighbor. He's like right down the road from Good Neighbor. Okay. This is gonna be where that like amphitheater is. So I go to the amphitheater, go around behind it, and take the road that goes southeast. That'll take me towards Good Neighbor, and I can use that to get over towards Valentine. Okay. That is not too bad. Can we see? Now it's a little clearer out. Can we see that raider that's wearing power armor over there? Actually, you know what? It's not. I'm not gonna lie. It might not be a terrible idea for me if I can get some shots lined up. So yeah, take a couple of pot shots at these guys each time we go past. Just to try and, you know, make this area a tiny bit safer. Oh, like there is. Yeah, there he is. Oh, you just stimpacked through that. I was like, there was a Raider Waster there, and I hit him, and I did some health damage, and they just immediately healed that off. Are they going to be able to find their... There's kind of a maze to get through those construction crates there. I doubt they're going to be able to pathfind their way over to me. Oh, hello. Oh, that was a sneak attack crit for 2 times... Wait, why did that put my NVIDIA overlay on? Hello? Oh, I don't want that. Okay, they're firing back. Time to move. I might need to figure out how to fix that. Apparently Alt-R is doing... Oh, it's probably the NVIDIA reflex thing. What does that actually tell me? Don't like that. Okay. It's telling me my... It's basically locked up and not telling me anything, but that's okay. Damn it. Okay, well I just wasted 2 grenades figuring out how that worked. That's good. At some point I'll need to go in and turn the shortcut command for that off. That's okay. That's what I get for messing around on PC. I'll call it my penance for having some light modding enabled. I also have ridiculous overlays that are bound to keys that the game uses. Why are my brackets wibbling? They shouldn't be wibbling. The only guy I know of that's near here is that super mutant all the way up there. Arch from lack of water? No thank you. You're a statue. Here's what I'm thinking, right? This might be a good option for the just delete it button. Who's almost seeing me? Is there like a group wandering the road? Oh god. A group wandering the road right here? No. Just crit him. Just crit him. Yeah, who the hell heard that?
What?
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Oh, there's raiders, like, right here. Oh, wait, there's that little tiny area tucked around the back of this, isn't there? Yeah, with this staircase. I really shouldn't poke my head in here. This is asking for trouble. And I'm not getting any benefit out of this. However, I also don't like leaving enemies laying around. Wait for the caution to fade and go back around the corner. We're just going to slowly see if I can pick my way out of here. I think there's more up those stairs on the fire escape. Hello? Oh, where are you? Okay, there's two of them, and they're in the building on the other side of the fire escape. So if I go up here, this is a terrible idea. What the hell just detected me? So why is there an open sign on the roof? Girls, 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 and cocktails. Hello? What is this? Like, this can't be pre-war, right? If I go, like, up onto this couch. Huh, okay, I can see one guy there. Is there any way for me to, like, get over? No. What's the point of this? What a strange little area this is. Okay, can I get a shot at any of these guys more reliably? Because they're pretty defensible there, honestly. Well, I can actually get a shot at that guy pretty straightforward. We take shots when we see them. Let's try from this angle. I mean, this isn't the smartest thing I've ever done in my life, but I mean, so far not punished. I should watch for traps. There definitely were more in that building. At least I'm pretty sure there were. So if I just, like, carefully work my way up here. Go to this. Go to this. This is safer. Not the explosive rounds when we're in this tight of quarters. Right? And then we just go over to here. this lets me get down. That guy had studded leather. That'll drive some armor enthusiasts nuts. Is studded leather real when it's in the Fallout universe? Still no oil. Oh, thank God. That was really good. That's actually antibiotics, which is super helpful. I think we've cleared this place out, too, amazingly. Huh. I guess from lack of food, I have plenty of food. Oh, wait. Right. You need 2 of those to be properly fed. Okay, well. I mean, we cleared this out, which is the important bit. There's still something that's, like, almost detecting me near here. And I don't know what, but it's not part of this raider settlement. And so, therefore, it is not my problem today. This raider settlement has been cleared out. Hopefully, shouldn't respawn for a while. So again, slightly safer moving around out here. Small win, but we take it. And this is pretty much just, yeah, how you play survival. Just clear out one small area, move on to the next, fall back to base when you need to, recoup. Take it one win at a time. You move around the map a lot more slowly and deliberately. Anything else? Okay, nothing there. Cool. I don't actually want to interact with the amphitheater over there. There is like an event going on that we could probably get some XP and honestly probably handle the quest, but it spawns a bunch of crap. I don't want to deal with it. So we're gonna just not. We'll just not deal with it. I am not getting paid for that today, so we'll move on. It might be worth popping into Good Neighbor now that I'm thinking about my route, though. Because if Nick's that close to Good Neighbor's gotten in. I think. And if we can pop into an inn, that gives us a save. That's a save right by there. Okay, that's hallucinogen. Don't necessarily want to go messing around with that. That right there is, yeah, the missionary and all of his little congregation. Missionary is marked as hostile. And yeah, Brother Simon. There's a little quest chain there you can do. It's not really a chain, it's a quest. It might lead to another quest, I don't remember, but I don't want to deal with that. So we want to go around the back, I believe. One sec, check my map. Yeah, there's going to be this little branch here, so not this one, but the next one. Will take us like straight to Good Neighbor, I think. It gets a little tricky navigating some of these side streets. Because some of the buildings have collapsed. Like sometimes on your map you'll see a street marked and it'll be like, ah yes, you can go through here, and then you get there and look down the street, it's like, oh, there is absolutely no way I'm getting through there, but I think we're fine here. And yeah, Good Neighbor should just be like 2 blocks down. We should be right there. From what I remember of Good Neighbor, Vault-Tec Regional HQ. Is that this building right here? Hello? Oh, no kidding, I didn't realize that was here. I mean, I'm interested in Vault-Tec Regional HQ. I don't remember what's in there. That could be interesting. Super mutants hear me, but don't see me. probably up that alleyway. Sounds pretty close. Yeah, okay, so super mutants. They caught sight of me. Oh god. Jesus, just run. Just fucking run. This might be good neighbor right here. That is a bunch of super mutants. Well, this hasn't gone well. I'm probably about to die.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Why am I stuck? Why can't I move? Okay. So, I think two of my problems have just discovered each other.
You hear about Corvega? Every raider in the place is taking a dirt nap, Jared included.
All of them?
Uh-huh. Every last one.
Show us some good news, Mike.
Tell me about it.
Okay. uh... Well, that looks like it went well. I see two more super mutants right there. There's definitely some raiders, like, directly on top of my head. There's more fights breaking out nearby. Am I even near Good Neighbor anymore? It claims that I'm in Good Neighbor. Don't actually know where the entrance is. Alright, these guys gotta go. What's your deal? You're a super mutant skirmisher. You don't like getting shot in the head from what I can see. So, one shot there. Alright, you guys are both dead. That makes me feel a little bit better about life.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
I feel a little bit worse about life immediately. Around the corner so that those raiders don't have a clean line of sight at me. Take a drink of water.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
There's a lot of gunfire coming from somewhere this way. That car is gonna explode. We're gonna back the fuck up. Cause yeah, I feel like that truck is gonna go up in a second. Huh. Is it not? I don't know if it's safe to walk out there while that truck has fire coming out of it. My fault. Oh, yeah, no, we didn't want to. Okay, we're good. We did not want to walk out there. I was correct. It's just taking its sweet time. Just stand right here and don't move. Yeah, because of that. Where did that super mutant get thrown? I think he got tossed up there. My god. Sent that boy to space. Oh, is that him over there? I think that's him over here. Yeah. Like, around. He must have bounced off this pipe. Okay. Oh boy.
You hit like a rad roach. Hey,
Okay. Oh god. Fucking hell. Well, this is all going to shit. Okay, how bad is this? Stimpack, Med-X, as much purified water as need be. I think we're good. More super mutants. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Well, I killed the first 7, and then the remaining 10 were too much. Okay, got it. God damn it. Oh, I gotta do all that over again. That's really frustrating. Yeah, alright, well. Once more from the top. That's the trick with clearing out downtown Boston, is that it can get spicy in a hurry. I can't remember, is this before or after I checked over here and cleared out all those ghouls? I don't remember. I don't have a good way to tell. So we're just gonna look. I believe... after? Yeah, because there's a bunch of dead super mutants right there. Okay, cool. Alright, well, try that again. I'm gonna try clearing out that little raider camp too. I think we'll throw a save at the sleeping bag there. There were some sleeping bags in that raider camp that I could have used to save, and I didn't. So this time, let's actually drop the save. That somehow didn't kill you. And that missed. And that, well, for fuck's sake. So much recoil on this thing, and now that other guy moved somewhere where I can't see them. Oh my god, my day today. Okay. You did not die from a 2-time sneak attack critical to the head. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. You are the toughest raider I have ever met. Holy shit. Finally, you're down, but there's still, yeah, another one. I'm wasting so much 308 ammo, which is a real shame. Oh, there's 2 more somehow. Okay, you're down. There's still 1 more over there that I can get a line at, though. I guess I'm getting more XP than I did last time, but at the cost of a lot of 308 ammo, which I don't like. Okay. Sweet. You're all dead. Now then. I mean, you know what? They're all dead and they're all on this boat. Which actually means it's pretty safe to go over there because the, yeah, the guy in the super mutant over there, or the power armor over there is, oh. Hello. I was gonna say in an area where he can't really see you. He's wandered out to the area where he can see me because he's been riled up. And, there's another one. Yeah, there's another one right there. Okay, cool. Break that. He's not going to be able to find his way over here. There's no way. So now I just have to hope that I don't get copyright detected for the music that's playing on the radio here. So I just need to talk over the radio until I can find it and turn it off. I think it's inside this thing from the sound of it. It isn't. That's unfortunate. It's Billie Holiday again. She's coming to copyright strike me. Why am I almost spotted? Seriously, where is this radio? It's like right here. I can hear it. Oh, lower floor. Okay. You're down here. And then in here. Haha, gotcha. Wasteland
Hell yeah.
Survival Guide. 50 more % from fruits and vegetables. Oh. I mean, that's really good. I actually didn't realize there was a magazine on this boat. I would have cleared this thing out more often if I would have known that. Cool. I usually don't bother with this thing. Short hunting rifle. One of you fell into the river, didn't you? Well, they're gone. I have no idea where bodies wash up when they get knocked off of this. Well. So much for that. We got a decent amount of XP. I got a magazine out of that. I'm not gonna complain. That's pretty good. Wasted some ammunition, but whatever. Speaking of ammo, how am I doing? Hey, Mochi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh god, not the right button. Happy October. Okay, so. Doing well myself? I am. Doing quite well. I mean, Fallout I'm not doing the greatest, but that's okay. That's what makes survival mode fun. You're not always doing the greatest. Let's see if I can line up another fancy critical shot to the head on this guy. That missed. Oh no. Spooktober considering where I am right now. So the reason that's a particular oh no is that that super mutant has a missile launcher. So if he decides he wants to blind fire in my direction, he doesn't need to be particularly accurate in order to kill me. Uh-oh. Oh, and he's like... He's really coming over here. He has not spotted me. What is this? Well...
Who's it?
Getting shook up over nothing.
Yeah, see? Missile launcher. Okay. This is terrifying. Alright. I did it. I don't know how he didn't see me. Maybe he's like a T-Rex and his vision is based on movement. And so because I just stood really, really still, I was okay. Okay, we need to find our way to Good Neighbor, because I want Good Neighbor as a save point. We're gonna drop a save here. I'll jump over the side of this railing. I could clear out... I cleared out those raiders last time. I don't care anymore. I'm not clearing out the raiders this time. Whatever, it's fine. That'll be a surprise for future Alex. one of these times when I come wandering through here, forget that I left all those guys alive and then get killed. I can have fun with that in the future. Now then, good neighbor. Let's try this way. Last time we went through here, I ran into, like, all of the super mutants in the world. Thankfully, from the sound of all that gunfire, someone else has run into all the super mutants in the world instead.
Hold it right there. You want through, you gotta pay. 100 caps.
Are you serious right now? Is this guy actually trying to hold me up?
Come on.
Yeah, you.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
Okay, so this guy's trying to hold me up.
Get him! First mistake, last mistake.
Okay. New plan. Around the corner. And hopefully those super mutants come over here and solve that problem for me.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy. Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Yeah, see? We just let my problems solve each other. Why don't you go ask those super mutants for 100 caps? We're just gonna stay back a second. Okay, so everyone that knew about me is dead. Which means that there's super mutants, like, right around the corner here. God, Good Neighbor is really not in a very good neighborhood, ironically. Okay. Okay. I mean, Good Neighbor's like a block away from me. We just need to find our way over there. And I know there's a bunch of these roads around here that are dead ends, which is a little bit of a problem. That guy had 308 ammo. That's actually really good, because I was running low on that after I was failing all those shots at the guys in the boat. Okay. 2 dead super mutants. And
I'm hungry.
1 dead
Want?
raider scum.
Bony, but tasty. Better than brown. Or anything's better than bugs. Not food.
Huh.
Ha! You're right, brother. Not
Do I want... Okay, we're gonna go up 1 more block. There's a bunch of super mutants in that tower there. Can I go this way? Will this get me to Good Neighbor? What is this? I mean, there's a guy over there. Are you a... This is Gunners. Well, that's worse. Okay. That's a private mercenary company. They are extremely well armed. Okay, so... Got it. The go around the far way plan, not better. I would rather not pass directly next to this building, because I know it's full of super mutants. Because I could hear them talking about what types of things they like eating. And I'd prefer not to make that list, so... Let's try where these raiders were. Like, at least 2 of them ran out and got killed as a result of the super mutant ambush. So if I'm lucky, this is all empty.
Nice.
And maybe I can make my way around to the far side? And it'll all be fine. Danger Swan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Swan is one of the toughest enemies in the game. Those are some radioactive barrels. Okay, so I know where I am at least. We're near Swan's Park. Can I get that on my map? Safely? Massachusetts State House. What's this? The new State House was completed in 1798 to house the government of the state of Massachusetts. Land selected was originally one of John Hancock's cow pastures. The original dome was constructed of wooden shingles and covered in copper smelted by Paul Revere. The state government used this building continuously until the formation of the 13 Commonwealths in 1969. Oh, we got a date for when the Commonwealths were formed. Okay. Boston Common. So this is Swan's Park. I don't think we're going to be able to see Swan from here, which is probably good. Let's see if we can get an... I want to see if I can get an angle where we can show you a Swan. Yeah, there he is. Right there. That thing moving in the water is a swan. And if I shoot him in the head, you can see that blinking part of his health bar at the top of the screen. That's how much my sniper rifle does with a sneak attack critical headshot. So we're gonna leave him be. Probably just best if we just ignore that and move along. Okay. So this is that building that was full of super mutants. Crap. Do I have to go through Swan's Park if I want to avoid this super mutant building? You know, this was like a nice, safe trip. When I thought of it, I was like, I'll just go down the river, and then we'll just cut across, and we'll be right there. On my map, it was like 2 blocks. Park Street Station. Beautiful. I was like 2 blocks over. That can't be that bad. There's a graveyard right here. Where's Good Neighbor? Good Neighbor is apparently right over... Right, there's ghouls in the graveyard, because of course there are. It doesn't make any sense, but it's just how Fallout works. You see a graveyard, there's ghouls in it. Because they're like zombies. I guess. Okay. 2 of them are down. Three of them are down. We have 1 more coming. Okay. Ghouls are all out of the way. It's fine. Yeah, Fallout really likes its, like, feral ghouls in the graveyard thing. I don't know why. Like, ghouls wouldn't have any reason to be in a graveyard more than they would have a reason to be anywhere else. Wait, is this Ben Franklin's grave? Wait, is Ben Franklin buried just in the middle of Boston? I mean, like, I can't think of any other, like, famous Franklins that would be in the East Coast that would have a monument this big on their grave.
2 and A.
Huh. Franklin D. Roosevelt. I suppose it's possible, but I would think his grave would say Roosevelt, not Franklin. I don't know. I haven't been. I have not visited the graves of the founding fathers, so not 100% sure on that. Okay, it says Good Neighbor is like right here. but I am not seeing it. Is it right there? Is like Good Neighbor like right around that corner? Oh, sweet Jesus. This is where I got killed fighting those super mutants last time. Keep my gun out. Like, it says I'm like going in a circle around Good Neighbor. Well, this sucks. Huh.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Legendary Raider. I just want to get the Good Neighbor, man. Did a quick Google. Oh, you find out if where Ben Franklin's buried?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Oh God. Benjamin Franklin's parents. Oh, really? I guess that makes a little more sense because it looks like it's just kind of like a abandoned,
Only a fucking coward
barely
dies.
used graveyard, which is a little bit of a weird place to bury Ben Franklin. But I guess his parents maybe would have been buried there before he became particularly famous, and maybe they just like erected a nicer tombstone afterwards. After he became the Ben Franklin. Hmm. Well, I need to get the friggin' Good Neighbor, and I don't know how to do this. I'm not having much luck here on my let's just walk over to Good Neighbor plan. Real life site is telling me, oh, I mean, the real life site's certainly more accurate than anything I'm gonna learn. I mean, I was just guessing, because, like, famous Franklins that would have a big flashy monument. Does it look anything like that in real life? Does it have, like, a big obelisk and all that? Something I always think is interesting with Fallout is that, like, because a lot of it's set in, like, you know, actual real-world locations, it's always interesting seeing how accurate they chose to be with their depiction. Because I've been to DC, so, like, Fallout 3, like, a lot of Fallout 3, I've actually seen the real-world, you know, equivalents to those places. And it's... The places that they chose to keep accurate are, like, surprisingly accurate. Okay, there's a super mutant in that building. We're gonna just slide past that. Ignore all of that and go this way. Oh my god, Good Neighbor. Apparently near that obelisk is also Revere's tomb and Hancock's. Like in the same gravesite, or is it in a different gravesite? Maybe we can go look for that. Old State House. Built in 1713, the Old State House is the oldest building in Boston. During the years before the Revolutionary War, the building was a hotbed for the ideas and ideals that would result in revolution. It was here John Adams said child independence was born. In 1770, right outside its doors, the Boston Massacre took place where 5 American colonists died, inciting rage against the British occupation. Old State House was the seat of Massachusetts government until the new State House. Oh, well, we just found the new State House, so this building right here is the Old State House. Huh. Like the Boston Massacre took place right near here. No kidding. We're learning. This is an educational stream. I can take the mature game off. Ignore all the blood and explosions. Far wall of the area for Hancock's tomb and back of the granary is Revere's. Huh.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Insurance.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate.
Well, speaking of Hancock.
They're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now, don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
They made him a Magic the Gathering card. They did. I have that. I actually bought the only Magic the Gathering purchases I've made in recent history, where I bought the 4-pack set of Warhammer 40k cards and the 4-pack set of the Fallout cards. So I've got eight commander decks. I have 800 cards plus a few extras. Good neighbor, that what they call this place? Yeah, I feel ya.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
I love this guy. He's one of my favorite characters in Fallout 4. Just fantastic. Actually, Good Neighbor has several of my favorite characters. Only other character I'm not too... The only other one I'm not too familiar with character-wise is Raoul. Oh, the only, like from the MTG cards, are you talking? The only other character you didn't know? Raoul was a ghoul from Fallout New Vegas, voiced by Danny Trejo.
Stay free, man.
One of my other favorite characters here is Cleo.
Hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Okay, yeah, who are you?
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Let's try to speech check her.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
I love Cleo. Cleo is one of my favorite characters in Fallout 4. Like, she's got basically no story to her, but like, it's just such a goofy concept and I love it.
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
What kind of weapons?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Oh, there's
Anything
someone
that can
behind me that's
kill a
important.
man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Not, maybe later.
Maybe later.
Come back when you're ready to go all the way.
Okay, Cleo. Where? Oh, he disappeared. Is this him here? Yeah.
Kill or be killed.
Hi there.
Fine
Hey.
looking weapons.
What's up? What a day, huh?
Well, we'll meet this guy again later. We met him once when we were in Diamond City, when we were trying to walk into Diamond City. He was dressed up in Diamond City security outfit, kind of hanging out in the background there. We'll be seeing him more later. What does Cleo have for
Every
sale?
weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Sure.
Let's see what you have.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Cleo. Oh, you sell stalker rounds. This is one of the modded things I have. I have a mod that added the Warhammer 40k bolter, and that's the ammunition for that. I'm going to not be using that, but interesting to know that it is available here. Heavy sniper rifle. Ooh, the classic 10mm pistol. Love it. Love it. Pipe sniper, missile launcher. The party starter. A bonus damage against humans rocket launcher or missile launcher. Interesting. Nothing that I'm like instantly like, ooh, I gotta have one of those. Wouldn't heavy sniper be an upgrade? It would be an upgrade over what I currently have, although I think I actually have better than that in my backpack. Let me take a look at it real quick. Where'd it go? Heavy sniper. 3.0. Can I view the breakdown of this? So this is a hunting rifle with the heavy frame receiver and a scope. And I'm just going to check. Do I have my hunting rifle on me, or did I leave that back at base? I think I left it back at base. I already have a hunting rifle, and I think it might be a heavy hunting rifle already, so that actually wouldn't upgrade for me, unfortunately. If it had a sniper rifle, it definitely would be.
So
Anything now?
So here, we'll take a look
So what
actually.
kind of weapons
No,
do
I
you
didn't want that. Let's go.
let's see what you have.
A gun.
Uh-huh.
So I think back at base, I actually have a hunting rifle that has the scope and the heavy frame mod. One thing this does have is the large magazine, but I don't know if I want to pay 218 caps for a large magazine. That's probably not worth it. The marksman's powerful pipe sniper isn't great. What was the other one we're looking at? The marksman sniper? Yeah, this one. So these are both pipe sniper rifles, which is... It's actually using 38 bullets, which does terrible damage. You can see it's doing 29 damage there. This one does 61 damage. However, if I flip over, it's comparing it to what I currently have equipped, which is my explosive rifle. If I flip over to my current sniper rifle, I'm doing 64 damage, and this is a bolt action sniper rifle. My heavy at home is, I think, doing better than that already too. I also have this 84 damage silenced anti-material rifle. So I do have some decent guns floating around here. Matter of fact, I still need some oil. How suppose you sell oil? Do you?
Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying. You
Okay.
Let's see what you have.
purchase of a
Do you sell... Okay, you sell a shipment of oil and a power armor frame. Interesting. I don't actually need either of those right now. Is there like just a general goods?
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Okay. Yeah, what about people screaming at you?
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's a ghoul?
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to when the bombs fell. Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover. Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty good for being 220 years old. Now you buying anything?
Sorry, sweetheart, but I'm 230 years old.
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Yes.
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
Beautiful house, white picket fence, lawn with the greenest grass. Petty government's going to war, dragging us into it, and shooting whoever refuses to clean up the mess. Pretty much how it is now, just with less rust. Yeah, we'll go the war is hell route.
The world before was nothing but petty governments going to war, dragging us into it, and shooting whoever refused to clean up the mess.
You know, I had a husband that was killed in the war with the Reds. They didn't even tell me where he died. Classified information and all that. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
Okay. It's the truth, yeah.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Okay, what kind of things do you sell? Yeah, we'll take a look.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Do you sell anything that will get me some oil? I just need like one oil. Oil can would be great. Oil. I need oil. Not a shipment of oil either, like just one oil. Oh my god. No dice. Although you probably sell enough stuff that I could build myself one of those fancy dancy. Okay. We need to find an oil.
Hey.
Even if I have to steal it, I am getting myself an oil. There has to be an oil somewhere in this stupid town. Some soap, like bar soap I think has oil. Take the hot plate. Ugh, no dice.
If you hit upon...
Thing on my mind I was curious if you could help me with. Shoot, ask away. If it's something I can help with, be happy to. Third rail. Is this the inn? I think that's the inn.
Huh?
You sticking around, you'll need to join
Hotel
the group.
Rexford. No,
I hear
hotel's
one of
probably the
no-nos
inn.
is looking. Always a catch with the no-nos, but she pays.
Talk to Bobby. Nothing in the trash.
You know who kicked the ghouls out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard, Mayor McDonough. He'll get his one day. You watch.
Okay, we're looking for anything that would have oil. I'm just looking for like a container.
Don't ask questions and good neighbor. Better for everyone that way. Better keep your iron strapped up.
Ugh, nothing.
Any advice?
Yes?
Let's check the hotel.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking
I just
chems,
clean up
Claire.
around here.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
What's this? Hotel registry password. And it's not stealing. Oh, that is illegal to use the terminal,
Before you
though.
even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Okay, here.
Here's your caps.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
10 caps, not bad. Sweet, let's go drop a save. And eat and drink. And look for some oil. What's this? Who are you?
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Okay, Jesus. Oil. It's in back. When you come to the hallway, last door on the... Oh! It's this guy.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you,
Look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
I saw your chat here, Mochi. I'm just gonna finish this conversation with my Vault Tech guy, and I'll be happy to answer some of that for you. Here we go.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before.
Sounds like he smoked a lot of cigarettes. Probably did. Also, I think being a ghoul is not usually too healthy for the old lungs.
So alone here. No
or vocal cords.
Settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Yeah, go back to Sanctuary.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay. I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Okay. He seems happier now. Cool, nice. And yeah, for streaming anxiety. So just to make sure here, to make sure I'm reading this correctly, are you saying like you're anxious? Do you stream right now? We'll never visit Sanctuary again. We will visit Sanctuary again. Like you already stream and you're getting anxiety from it, or I don't think I've ever been online and seen you streaming. Or like you were looking at it and you were worried that like anxiety might be too much of an issue. Because like for me, I know like when I first started streaming, it was like, you know, you're before anybody finds your channel or you meet anybody, or a beginner. Yeah, for sure, totally. Like when I first started streaming for quite a while, you know, there was like hardly anybody popping in. You know, you're basically just streaming to an empty room, and it's a little awkward because like you don't want to just sit there completely silent in case somebody does pop in. You're not just, you know, want to leave dead air. So you're just kind of like talking to yourself for an extended period of time while playing a video game, which can be a little awkward.
Oh, man,
and if people stop in, that definitely helps. And like, I usually just say, you know, pace it in a way that you feel comfortable. If you're ever like, man, I'm getting burned out, take some time off. That's you know, that's how it works. And you know, I have my social media. I try to, you know, my Twitter there that I basically only ever use for updates on this, just so that if I ever do need to post an update outside of streaming, I've got that. Not having the right kind of appeal. Oh, I mean, like,
Glad you can make it.
oh,
How's my favorite
hello.
doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. Let's stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not
us! And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Of the people, for the people.
Okay. Nice little motivational speech. But yeah, for like not having the right appeal, the biggest thing, like the thing I found with streaming, and the reason I stuck with it and kind of came back to it is ages ago, before I was streaming like from my PC, which I started like 2 or 3 years ago now, 3 years ago, I think. Um, I had my PS4 and it had like built-in little stream button and you could, like, I'll set up a Twitch, and I mostly used it for just showing off stuff to some of my friends. Like I had a couple friends that didn't have a PS4, didn't have a particularly fancy gaming PC, so like we'd pop on a Discord call, and then I'd be like, oh, just pop open Twitch, and I can show you Fallout 4, or I can show you whatever other game I had. That was like, oh, this is really... Fallout 4 is one of the big ones, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to be able to show some of my friends this that aren't going to be able to play this at launch, because it was fairly expensive getting something that could run this. Oh my god. But then I was like, okay, well, while I've got this, I want to play Final Fantasy X, and 10's a game I just love. I picked a game that I really enjoyed, Final Fantasy X, big fan. Like, I'm going to play through this. I'm going to try to do Platinum, because I'd never done Platinum on that game. When I played it, it was on PS2, and we didn't have achievements. So, like, I'm going to try to get the Platinum achievement on this, and just have an overall relaxing, kind of fun, enjoyable playthrough. And while I was doing that, like, I had a few other people stop in, because they were like, oh, this is back in the kind of older days of Twitch. Why am I not seeing the marker for this? Ah, like right over there. Okay. I've got a save drop, so I can be a little more cautious. But yeah, I was streaming a game that I just really enjoyed, and I had a few other people stop in. They're just like, oh yeah, like, it's fun seeing, there weren't many people streaming Final Fantasy X back in the day, because, it was mostly just the bigger streamers doing modern games, or, people streaming Call of Duty or whatever was, the popular hot topic for the time. So it's like, I just kind of stuck with that. Streamed a game that I really enjoyed, and then when I came back, I was streaming Knights of the Old Republic and Final Fantasy 15 and like Metal Gear and Mass Effect, and just games that I knew, and like, I knew them well, and I knew that I enjoyed them, and I could talk about them for hours. And the people that came in were all people that were, interested in that kind of game. And so you were just kind of slowly building up a like-minded group of people that had similar interests in gaming. And that, for me, was why, like, the appeal thing isn't something I would typically stress yourself about too much. Like, play what you enjoy, and you're going to find the people that also enjoy that. Oh, this guy's having some problems. Playing retro ones and things that aren't too internet intensive or highly graphics intensive. Totally fair. I was like, I also don't know what kind of setup you've got, but yeah, when you're first starting out streaming, like, God, streaming can put some pressure on even a powerful PC. Like, I know back in the day, I was like, I would not have been able to stream this on my old computer. Like, it would have not enjoyed that. That's totally fine, too. I actually find that, particularly when you're first starting out, streaming retro games can be really helpful, because there's probably less people actively streaming the game that you're thinking of, particularly if you have, like, a cult classic, or, something that was, like, didn't get a lot of recognition back in the day, but that you really loved. Like, going and streaming that can be super fun, because you'll get, like, other people that maybe had, like, oh man, I loved this back in the day, and I've never seen anybody play it again. Desktop side of the workable area without being too far from the router. Oh yeah, for sure. Just a laptop. Yeah, for sure. I hear you. Like, you work with what you got. Like I said, when I started out, I was just using the built-in streaming on my PS4, because it was just something I had, and I couldn't afford a PC when Fallout 4 launched, because PC that could run Fallout 4 when Fallout 4 launched was going to be like $1,200+, and I did not have that kind of money. And I was able to get a PS4 for like $300, I think, $200 or $300. Considering pre-built, that's what I did. If you want my suggestion for a pre-built, just go to Newegg, go to their either gaming or desktop PC section, and then if you know anything about parts at all, I know this, like you said, you don't know products and brands that well, but if you know just like, I want a 4000 series NVIDIA graphics card, they have like a side section where you can drop down and like filter out like anything from this line of processor or anything from this line of graphics card. You can tick all the options you want and it'll filter out a list for you and show you what options you have available to you, and you can kind of look through that. Newegg is a really great way. If you want to go for a pre-built, they are a really great way to get yourself a PC that is in exactly the specs that you need for not too much of a price. It's what I've done for my last two computers, and I'm very happy with both of them. I think Bethany, my girlfriend, just bought a new one too. Theirs is noisy, but it's good. It's basically the same thing I've got. We got 4070 Ti Super, 14700 KF Intel processor, and then 32 gigs of RAM. It was like 1600-ish. Expensive, but also very powerful.
Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Yeah, there's two guys talking very close by. Bah. Bah. Okay, I don't know where they are. I don't even see any shadows, which I don't like. Oh god.
Who's there?
Okay, there's one of them.
What?
There's two of them. They haven't spot. There's three of them.
Must be losing my mind.
There's four of them. Okay. I'm in a bit of a spot right now.
Keep their heads down.
Back it up. How are you hidden in plain sight dressed in orange? Yeah, for sure. I'd... Okay. That went reasonably well. Like, I didn't see if that first grenade killed anybody. This is why we invested in sneak. Because I can get away with some ridiculous nonsense like that from time to time. Like, you can die in a hurry in survival. Say that until you step on a base trap and die by it. That is true, which is why I am looking forward to... Oh, I've actually already got it. Oh, sweet. I no longer trigger mines. Rank 1 of sneak is 20% harder to detect, 30% harder on rank 2, and you no longer trigger floor-based traps like tripwires and stuff. And then rank 3, 40% harder, and you no longer trigger mines. So I've already got that. This one here, running, will no longer affect stealth. And the final one, even if I get spotted, if I just re-engage sneak, it will cause enemies that are, as long as they're not like directly on top of me, they will lose sight of me and drop back down into caution instead of danger. Now, other people can still set off traps, and I can get caught in them. That is still very much a thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, we got one guy down there, way down at the end of the hall, though, and he doesn't know where I am.
Dirty rats, making me jumpy.
But yeah, other tips for if you're trying to be like, oh, I don't know where I fit in on a gaming thing. Anything that's got an online community, always helpful too. Even if it's like a simple basic game, if it got some online appeal and got a community going, that can help too, because you can just get a group of friends together. Like I know Zan does Final Fantasy 14, and it's helped them a lot just because they have other players that play Final Fantasy 14. They might want to stick together. And then you got that like, oh, if they want to see new content or anything like that, you can get that kind of going too. All depends. I've typically found that I have more fun streaming when I'm playing something that I just want to play, something that I'm enjoying anyway, and I can talk about it more. It just makes things more enjoyable, and I've met more fun people that way. Most of the people that I have as like chat regulars popped in because I was playing something that they were interested in seeing, because it was like an older game. That's bad. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so I can't trigger floor-based traps, but I can still trigger these. Okay. That's another reason I actually like the points redeem I have, where you can pick a one-off. Because sometimes it gets people to pick games that I just never would have seen before. I get to play a game that's new and interesting, and I meet some new people that way that pop in to check a game out. Because most of my people that have redeemed points redeemed, like, oh, play this game, it's been like super obscure stuff that I never would have heard of before, or never would have thought to stream or seen. So that's been quite fun. This is a trap. But what did the trap do? What would have happened if I'd stepped on that? It would have blown up that mine on the wall right there. Cool.
What?
Miss. Whiff. Whiff, whiff. He still doesn't know where I am, amazingly. Okay. There's a third guy over there. Fourth guy coming up down that side. Back it up a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drink some water. Doesn't actually know where I am. Now he does. You know where I am. Well, that's a problem. Okay, wait. Idea. Did I bring any mines with me? Let's see if we can lure him up here. Huh. Okay. Eat one of these. Can I get this guy to come up here? I really wish I could get this guy to run up here. Frustrating that he won't. Fine. We'll just grab it. Oh my god. Let's see if that does it. Seriously? None of you wants to walk any closer. Like, at all. Jesus Christ. God, this is aggravating. Okay, come up the stairs. Come hither. Whoa, okay, legendary enemy is mutated. I took a pretty bad whack there. Huh. Give me the stim pack and the purified water. I have an active landmine on the stairs and I just can't get them to walk into it. What if I go into caution? Will they come up here once we're in caution?
Using a stealth boy or something? Whoa, what?
Like, will they try to find me now? I'm up here. No, they just won't come up these stairs. Okay. That legendary enemy is a problem.
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Must have turned tail and ran.
Yeah, they're not willing to come up these stairs any farther. They must have like a leash radius. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak around. I'm gonna try to chuck a landmine farther down these stairs and then draw their attention again. Because it looks like about halfway up these stairs is their, like, the farthest they're willing to roam. So if I just, like, right about there, and then okay, I know you're... I literally just saw your feet. Okay.
Come on out. I promise I won't break one of your legs.
I think I clipped him there. Is he willing to come up here? Yeah, okay. I got a hit on you. Oh my god, okay, well. There's at least another one of them down here too, because I know there were two of them still left alive. Take the duct tape. Take the bullets. I'll leave the guns. I could technically pick them up to get more ammo. Honestly, I don't care. I'm getting plenty of bullets as is. Let's see what this guy had on him. Also, yeah, where's that? Oh, you're way down there. Oh, you're dead. The steadfast pipe pistol. 50 damage resistance while aiming. Not not better than my explosive, so no. I will take the screw out of that. How much does it weigh, actually? Probably doesn't weigh much. Yeah, no, it only weighs 2 and it's valued at 100. We'll just take it and sell it. That's what that is. That is free money. Also still need oil. God damn it.
Sweet.
What time is it? Okay, we're good. I still got a little bit. I got time. It's like I do need to get to sleep eventually. Do work tomorrow, but we still got some time. What would that have done if I had stepped on it? I would have gotten shot by that pipe rifle. Don't want the shotgun shells. I don't need the expert... Well, can I do an expert lock? I can. Screw it. Take the XP.
Got it.
Bayoneted tuned sniper rifle. Okay, now this looks interesting. Nah, on closer inspection, no it doesn't. Muffled leather, a pulse mine. Pulse mine could be good. Radaway. Oh, and 308 rounds. Take that. Okay. We're good. Is there anything back here? I don't usually bother checking this area when I'm going through here.
Yes.
Copper and some Rad-X. Alright, cool. Nothing over this way from the look of it. Just trying to watch for any sign of... Oh! Hey! I can drop a save here. Cool. That'll make my day much nicer. Duct tape. Oh, there's a bed over here too? I had no idea. You don't notice beds until you're playing on survival difficulty. Because, like, normally, why would you care about a bed? That's such a silly thing, and you'd never actually use it. When you're playing on survival difficulty, like, oh, a free, safe place to save. You gotta love that. Oh, there's like a bunch of beds around here. It's wild that they actually put all this thought into, like this is back when Bethesda thought about their worlds. Like, still. Because, like, all these raiders have a place to sleep down here. Like, there's an actual functioning, you know, semi-functioning society down here. It makes sense. And so when they did survival mode, and they're like, oh, well, we're going to require you to have, you know, food and water and sleep, like, the world just had everything you need for that. Like, they didn't have to go back in and add in a bunch of food and water and beds, because, like, they'd done that. Like, that's how they build their worlds. Take the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Okay. This is getting closer to our destination, but isn't quite it yet. And we need to be a little careful, because there are a few more enemies around here from what I remember. Yeah. Are you both just generic? Yes. Okay, cool. So then we're going to get a little bit closer. No sign of anyone else. Pop. And 1 to the dome. 2 to the dome. There is another enemy. Yeah, back there. But I think if I just stay still, he won't find me. He wasn't out here to see any of that, so yeah, he doesn't actually know where he's going. That said, getting a little close.
Every second you hide, I just cowered. Knew you didn't have it in you.
Sweet. Okay, he's back to neutral and dead. Okay, so this is what the Trigger Men were doing down here. The reason they were so interested in this place. Also, what have we got here? Look around, see if I can find anything. Still need oil. Still haven't found any oil. How? Ooh, where's this go? Back Bay. I have no idea where that is. Potentially worth taking a look at on the way out. Potentially not, too. Potentially might get us killed. Gas canister. Oh my god, that's oil. Okay, sweet. We've got oil. Next time I see a weapons workbench, we can improve my anti-material rifle. Be even more ridiculous. But yes, this is what they were doing back here. Vault 114. And this is where our buddy Nick has gotten himself off to. The detective who's supposed to be helping us look for Arcade if we can find and rescue him. As you can see, we aren't entirely safe just yet. We got a vault to clear out first.
Damn, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla?
Okay. He went down, but there is still somebody nearby because they heard the shot. But they didn't react to it. Wait, why is that a upgrade over my... Oh, because the fire rate's so much better. I was like, how is it saying that 10mm pistol is an upgrade to my sniper rifle? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. We gotta explore this place, figure out what we got going on here. Non-potable water access. Radaway. FedEx. And a Vault Tech terminal. Let's see what we can learn about this place. Welcome employees, anything useful here. Months preliminary in construction. Please welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault Tech family, Vault 114. Like you, we're excited to get started on our latest endeavor. We're not quite ready to open that great big gear door to our new residence yet. You've probably noticed we contracted outside of Vault Tech for construction on this one, since it's utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we'll be seeing a decrease in building costs as well as shorter timeline for construction. Fits perfectly with the Vault's observational studies will be revealed in future memorandum. Because of this, we'll be seeing a lot of civilian traffic up until construction is fully completed. It's up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and its experiment from the prying eyes without proper clearance. Loose lips sink ships, of course. They also result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigation. Welcome once again, Vault Tech Management. And private to science staff only. Memorandum is meant only for members of Vault 114 Science Division or for those with security clearance levels SL4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report your infraction to your overseer or a member of Vault Tech Security. Thank you. So, Social Science Division, as mentioned, your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, luxury luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware they will be cohabitating closely or solely with others of Boston's upper class. The luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we're currently interviewing for overseer positions from many candidates. Goal is to find someone with no supervisory or governing experience and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tells us this interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in surface life, we hope to study their reactions to stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to the residents. So, find a bunch of rich people who are all spoiled, shove them in this vault, tell them it's going to be the most luxury, fancy vault you've ever seen, make it a slum, have it run by a crazy person. See how they deal with it. That's the plan here. I don't see how anything could possibly go wrong. What do we got? Purified water. You'll love to see it. Still got more enemies in this immediate area. So gotta be a little careful. Okay, farther into the vault.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Okay. So 2 triggermen nearby. Work my way around the back so I can hopefully get a line at them before they spot me. Yeah, there's one of them. He's down. Other one hasn't spotted me just yet. Now he has, though.
Can't see.
Oh, oh, that's good. That'll help. Okay, so I've been shot in the head. So my vision's occasionally just going to blur out like that. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. Compensated heavy 10 mil with a extended magazine from the look of it. Yeah. Yeah. 26 damage on that? What's mine doing? Oh, that's a problem. 30. So mine's better. Got it. We need to find somewhere to sleep soon. Yeah, because of that. Oh god. This is a big open area. And I can't see anything. Oh, there's a guy right there. Can I... think I got enough to kill him. Go for... just a purified water. And back up. Yeah, this guy almost got far enough up to see me. Vision's going a little wobbly. I think he's through the door.
Every second you hide, I just get madder.
Okay. I just want to line up a shot on that other fella we just saw. Oh. Who's that back there? Damn. Miss. Okay. Vision's going wobbly, so we're gonna back it up. Oh, this is great. Could start using VATS. That's also an option. Probably not a bad option, to be honest. Although I think head injuries reduce VATS accuracy. Maybe it isn't a great option. We'll see. Oh. Hold a second. Okay, I see 3 of them walking away. Make that 2. That's a problem. Okay. 2. One of them is up near the door. I can't tell if he's through or not, or if it's 2 of them. It's one of them. He's through the door. Doesn't know where I am. He's dead. Oh, this is great. I've got a level. Let's wait a second. Wait till I'm back out of caution before we level up. Okay, what can I do here? I take less damage and increase... Oh, I get an extra 50 pounds carry weight, and I take an additional 15% less damage. Well, I mean, that's really good. So, reduced damage, a bunch of extra carry weight. You gotta love it. Can't see a damn thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. What did you have on you? 45 rounds, of course. All you guys use Tommy guns. There's a guy that just walked behind that pipe. Got him. Okay. No one else was alerted by that, so they've got to be a little farther in. Surprised this is all still one load area. Like, we're still technically in the same load area as the subway. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta head down to there. I should probably investigate this room more thoroughly. Because of that. Somebody just hummed, and I could hear it.
I gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets.
Okay, I see them. They're down there. Not anymore, they're not. Alright, cool. Vision's gonna go wobbly. We're okay. We should eventually find, like, bedrooms in this vault. Like, even if they're crappy bedrooms, there's gonna be rooms. And at that point, I'll be able to, you know, sleep and fix my vision, ideally. Because I can sleep here, but this is gonna be like a crappy sleep. It's gonna be like 3 hours or something, because sleeping bags I think you can only get 3 hours in. Only way forward is down? I guess we just gotta drop. I don't like having to drop. Especially when I can't see.
Nothing but nothing over here. Must be losing my mind.
Hello. Okay. Bobby pin box, another Vault Tech terminal. Cool. Same thing, nothing new. Duct tape. Vault Tech jumpsuit is apparently... Oh, it's got a bunch of rad resistance. I don't need that. Okay. We've made it to the actual interior of Vault 114. Awesome. I was like, I could have backtracked up to that bed. I was like, I think at that point we now know that that whole area is safe. There shouldn't be any more trigger men spawning in that area at all. I should be able to just kind of walk around there as much as I want without too much problem. We just need to find our way to a bedroom here with a bed. I think there is a bed back up in the subway. Like an actual proper bed.
Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that.
Okay. Eat this.
Valentine, you know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I Saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over fast.
Okay, he's running.
Thought I saw...
He's running this way. Uh-oh. Back it up.
Nothing. Am I freaking seeing things?
Okay. Am I safe? Where did that guy go? Oh. Didn't like that he spotted me from that far away. I think he left. Cause yeah, there's like nobody here. Okay, that's good. I guess there's somebody here, but they're not particularly close by. Like whoever it is. Probably Nick, to be honest. Like you heard him talking there. Let's just go introduce ourselves.
Yes.
Wonder glue, yes please. Rest of this is fine.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Okay, we gotta open the door. We gotta hack this novice terminal here that they couldn't find their way through.
There we go.
Look at that. Take a number. Number is 998. Wait till your number is called. The overseer will be with you. Just override the door controls.
If you get locked out of the terminal, don't worry. The system will reset itself. Just give it a minute.
I didn't get locked out, Nick. I'm in the room with you.
Shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
Hi, Nick. Yeah. What are you?
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
We are tracking a murderer.
I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my wife. Took my son. I don't even have a clue who he is or where he's gone.
So, you need a little angel of vengeance, huh? Well, I don't usually go after blood money, but I guess I can make an exception. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Oh, is he gonna be a companion? Because that could actually be a problem. Okay, no, we're good. Even if he suddenly becomes a companion.
His crew here used to be small time.
Okay, take the interview tapes. We'll listen to them later.
Found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge the rent. Empty vault.
Alright, this is the overseer's office. What do we got? Employees. Nothing new. Okay. We're gonna need to get out of here. I've got Nick along. Problem is, he's not an actual companion right now. Upside, I get to keep my Lone Wanderer perk. Downside, he's just going to kind of go and pull aggro like an idiot. And get himself shot at and potentially get me noticed. So that'll be exciting. Okay, we going this way, Nick? I'm going to stick with you.
Hold on, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
My only job is to check on the prisoner.
Okay, there they are.
Fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. What the?
Huh. Okay, they're both still in that doorway. Third one still in the doorway, but moving over to the right, hiding behind a crate somewhere on that side of the room.
Try to give me the slip.
I don't think we're
You
alone.
and Valentine are
Couldn't
both
stay
dead.
away, huh?
Okay, we're good. I think he might have winged me there, but not bad. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is not it. We'll come back and look through this once my head is fixed. Nick, are you the one almost spotting me? No. No, you're not. That's not great. Because that means someone else is almost spotting me. Also, we're in a vault, right? Like, there's gotta be water.
Loud, huh? Well, I guess the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
Nick, I would not call what we are doing hard and loud. We are stealthily and artfully taking these guys out. See? Like this guy. Alright, there. Oh, he had the password in case you couldn't get the door open. That's kind of cool. So you could just, yeah, wander down and find him. Interesting. What is this room? This is the bathroom. Bathroom potentially means sink. Oh, there's no running water? That's a problem. Showers.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Okay, we're just gonna drink some purified water out of my inventory. We're getting a little low, but
Almost.
we need it.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when
Showers in the
lock is on
bathroom.
other side.
Residential. Okay, cool. Everything is this way. Can't see a fucking thing. Still more enemies nearby. Yeah, there's one of them right now.
What the hell?
Hey Nick, deal with that. Nick, deal with that. Nick, deal with that. Okay, fine, I'll deal with it.
Who made that noise?
Ooh, I gotta loosen up. Bitches.
My feet after I knock you off.
Gonna do you.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not
We're
that it's
good.
much.
Nick?
Lost him. Ah, that's just great.
What are we dealing with? There's more enemies in here.
Nice.
I don't know where. Ugh. Stimpaks and antibiotics. Oh, I love it. I don't know why.
Fighting. We'll make nice. Promise.
Ooh, astoundingly awesome tales. 5 extra action points. Oh, now we're getting places. Okay, I think Nick made some friends. Yeah, I think he's got some friends right here. How did I miss that? All right, head injury. Well, this is a problem. How's Nick doing?
What else you got? Good.
I think Nick took the guy out that was right there, so we're just gonna scoop. Oh. Close that door back up. Okay, we're good. Huh. Nick, can you deal with that?
I'll be doing the world a service.
Huh. Okay, I think he got him. Blowtorch, duct tape, oil, adhesive. Awesome. I also just realized there is a bed right here. And we're gonna wanna, yeah, sleep for 7 hours. And hopefully that drops a save. Weirdly, this didn't have the, do you want to save option. Can I view if I have a save here? Yeah, okay, we do. And that fixes my head. Also, we've got a radio playing. The truest enemy in Fallout. There you go. Alright, radio's down.
Got it.
Frag grenades and the Rad-X are mine. I think... Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to something I would consider unrusted tin can. Preserved instant ash. I think these have no rads, if I'm not mistaken. All the preserved food is probably worth grabbing. Yeah, we'll take any preserved food. It's pretty hard to come by.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
We are still... Okay, we're finally reaching the residential area.
What was that?
That missed.
Say hello to goodbye.
Nick, you are not helping. Nick.
See those moves, tough guy. Really want this to be the last mug you see?
Okay. Probably don't need the scope anymore. I think Nick's got him.
You got guts. Well,
Nick's still back in that doorway?
did good.
Alright, we're good. Now then, let's keep clearing this place out. I want to get everything we can get here and get the hell out of this place.
Sweet.
Awesome. Ooh, I'll take a tuxedo. Those are kind of useful sometimes. They come with charisma, I believe. And it's going to be a clean one, so it'll look nice. Because sometimes you just gotta look nice in this game, too. Drop a save, I guess. This will be a good backup in case we scuff the exit. Because there's a reasonable chance we scuff the exit.
Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous.
Okay, we've made it to, like, the end.
Locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Check-in terminal. What's this all about? Oh. Okay, apparently I'm going over here to do this. Line up in orderly fashion. Change to vault suits. Save all questions for orientation. Residency A1. Lynn and family. Sean, wife Martha, sons John and Mitchell. Michael, wife Joan, daughter Elizabeth. Gina, husband Richard. O'Malley family. A dog. Ralph with his fiancee Sarah. Dog, do not allow. Oh no. Bill, wife Belinda, daughters Jean, Mary, and Melissa. Sean, Molly, Polly, Stephanie, got it. O'Brien family, Kevin, Megan, Ryan, Brandon, Logan, Molly, Anna, Kayla, and Brenna. And Todd Gates, a bachelor.
I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Okay. This is the end of the vault, and it can be a little tricky. If we're lucky, we can speech check this. If we're not lucky, we fail the speech check and get shot up.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna actually just real quick
Coming to my
pop the
house?
tuxedo on.
Guys, you have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny.
I'm gonna hide
Right home more often.
behind this.
Poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Okay. We'll see. We gotta try this orange speech check. Now, what's the deal with you guys? No, we gotta go with the orange. We gotta go with the orange.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
I believe he's not joking, by the way.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, we're gonna go as far as I can get. Nick, are you good? Also, I think we put the armor back on at this point. Beautiful. Okay. That went pretty well. Nick, where are you going? Why isn't he called Fatty Malone? I mean, I say stick with it. You gotta go, you know, commit to the bit. Yeah, I think Fatty Malone would have been great. Dummy Thick Malone. God. You could do that with a mod. You could mod that. There you go. Launch the Fallout 4 level editor and create a mod on Nexus Mods. Thick Malone. Oh my god, the Fallout 4 load screens when you're going back out into downtown Boston are truly a beast. Bethesda, why did you tie your load screens to the frame rate? That is the silliest decision I've ever seen. Like, you should have a tick timer and a frame timer that are two different things. And it would solve a lot of the issues your games have. Solve some of your physics issues. Unfortunately, I can't. I had Load Accelerator, but yeah, I know. It relies on a modified Direct3D DLL file, and I have a different mod that also uses a modified Direct3D DLL file, and so you can't run both, which is unfortunate. High FPS fix, yeah, I know. Yeah, the FPS fixes, unfortunately, yeah, I'll use you drop a modified direct D3 d9.dll into your installation folder, and it will fix the frame rate. You could just manually unlimit the frame rate also, but that gets a little weird for streaming.
Could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? People knew where I went.
Yeah, secretary.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about tracking down a murderer. How he took your son.
Are we really having this conversation here, Nick?
My office in Diamond City.
Okay.
Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
All right, sounds good. I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the reason I don't just fully, you might actually be able to see it very tiny in the upper left there. I have my frame rate on screen. I don't know if it shows up in the stream or not, but I have it locked to 60 just to not put an excessive amount of strain on my graphics card. Because I have a 4070 Ti Super and a 14700 KF. I could run this game at like triple digit, probably 200-ish frames per second, no problem, and my load times would be phenomenal, but then I'm just putting a bunch of extra load on my GPU for no reason. And particularly when I'm streaming and I'm also running, stream software, I try not to do that. Rename D3, D11 of load activators. LA, then place the renamed... Oh! Does that work? Ooh. That is a really... I didn't know that would work. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it would show or not, because I think it's an overlay, and I think I have my stream software set up to not show any of my overlays. So... Oh, I might try that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. For some reason, I just assumed that if you renamed the DLL, it might break it. Or it wouldn't load properly, but no, that's actually not a bad idea at all. I will give that a shot. Does have the same issue with the EMB. Yeah, that's exactly my issue. I'm running with an EMB, so I couldn't use the, it also modifies the Direct3D DLL. Oh, I always just assumed that the game would only load it was looking to load D3D11.dll, and that the modified one you got from your mod was just, adding some extra code in there, so when it loaded that file, it was going to load the extra stuff. I will give that a shot. That's a good tip. I appreciate that, Mr. Robot. Because, yeah, I've used the load limiter or load accelerator before, because it's great, because, yeah, just like it temporarily uncaps your frame rate during load screens and then recaps it during your normal gameplay, which is exactly what I want. Like, I want my frame rate limited to 60 while I'm playing, because, like, there's no point in going above 60 when Twitch doesn't go above 60, so no sense in putting extra strain on my GPU there. But it certainly helps to have the load times bumped back up to unlimited. We should be safe here. I was like, I'm going to get detected, but I should be safe. Because I've already killed this super mutant here with the missile launcher, so I don't need to worry about him. That's just a statue there, but it looks like a guy. It always freaks me out. Okay. I think I'm good to go. We're going to pop back over to Hangman's Alley. Drop off any crap that I've got. Drop a save. Oh, I'm in caution, but it's probably just the guy... Oh. I was going to say it was the guy in the boat, but no, it must be the guy in that back alley. We're still one stop farther down than I thought. Right, because we haven't passed Back Street Apparel yet. Here we go. Okay. We're still good. There's still that one guy in power armor wandering around over there. But we're just gonna let him be. I could go grab my power armor and go see if I could do something about that. Must be the full line how to do it? Oh yeah, for sure. Appreciate it. That's super helpful. It's like the one thing that makes... It's like, but I love the ENB. Like, the ENB I've got, I mean, it looks gorgeous, especially with, like, the rainfall and everything. It really does bring the game out, especially with the weather effects and, like, this glow around Diamond City and everything. It looks just phenomenal. So I was like, I really didn't want to have to turn that off, but it does mean that I do get the crappier load times. Yeah, much appreciated. I will take a look at that as soon as I finish up here, which is going to be pretty shortly, by the way. Sorry you guys popped in or started joining chat right towards the end here. I was like, I do need to get to sleep pretty soon here just because I have work coming up later today. So only so long I can stream at one point, but I think we will, at the bare minimum, cook up whatever food I've managed to gather up, which isn't much. I need to go hunting. Although I did get a bunch of preserved food, so that's not too bad. Top up my water. I love this. I love that I'm, what, level 10, 12, 13, something like that. And I've got this Mark V Enclave Hellfire suit. We're just going to leave that sitting there. One day when I've got, like, all the fusion cores in the world, we'll go on a little expedition. Tromp around the wasteland in some ridiculously overpowered armor, but for now it lives here because I don't have the fuel to run it properly. Now then, before we leave though, there's one other thing I think we gotta do. I need... Yeah, this is gonna go. Get rid of this. I need a way to fix my rads reliably. Can I build... Do I have enough stuff to be able to build the rad decontamination arch? Oh, fiber optics. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. I don't want to store the guard tower. Let's go check Diamond City. Loading times are just crazy long. Yeah, well, especially like when you're downtown Boston too. Like downtown Boston is so cluttered and so dense that like it just takes forever to load. It's not too bad when you're like out in the middle of nowhere, but Yeah, downtown Boston gets really brutal, and yeah, late game especially, once you've got like a ton of clutter and you've, you know, added more stuff to the world that it has to manually load from your save file, it gets really, really clunky. It's almost like playing on console again, except it looks, you know, a hell of a lot prettier. Let's see here. So I need 5 fiber optics and 4 fiber optics, was it? A handful of fiber optics and some rubber. Where am I going to get a bunch of fiber optics from? Let's see if the shop's got anything. Thankfully, the junk store is 24 hours here, so...
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
Yeah, appreciate it. What date is it in-game? We're on November 10th. We still haven't hit Christmas. If we can, I would like to stop back into Diamond City on Christmas. Because there's a unique little thing on Christmas where they string up Christmas lights all over the city, you know, if you visit the city in-game on Christmas Day. Which is super easy to miss because it's only one day. Was it? Okay, is it 5 total or 5 that I needed? Because I think I had 1.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City served.
Okay, beautiful.
I've got a few minutes.
The highest.
What have you got? Do you sell anything with fiber optics? Fiber optics are relative. Okay, you have a biometric scanner that's got fiber optics. I guess we'll take what we can get. Just gonna real quick do this with my keyboard. I have 1 of 6. Got it. Okay. A microscope. Ooh, we might be striking out. Okay, this is 109 caps. But it's worth it. Okay, here's my plan, right? Home plate. Wait. Oh, that's the house, right. We need to find more microscopes. And there's a science lab somewhere around here.
Wow, you're tall.
If I can remember where it is. And I bet you they've got microscopes. Well, that's someone's house.
Hey, I think those Bobroff brothers are looking for you.
Dr. Soon's house. Doc Crocker's house. The Science Center. Okay. Do we get lucky, and do they have 3 microscopes?
How the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We banned talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei?
Okay. I can't save ahead of time.
Oh look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while
I could stealth boy.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
No.
Biology? No, not even.
Oh, well, if you're not, I guess I'll just get back to the lab then.
Criminal scum. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna sit in that chair, I think, which means you'll be facing away from me. Okay, nobody saw that. Where are you? Hi. No, can you make up your mind about what the hell you're doing, lady? Oh, this is a problem. Sad Project Mojave was not finished. Yeah. Yeah, I have Project Mojave installed, but maybe one day. Okay, is she gonna go work on that bench? That would be beautiful. Lock yourself into an animation where you don't move. Oh, hell yes. Okay, we're good. That's 2. Do you think this camera's got fiber optics? I don't know, we're taking it just in case. I was like, I did say I'm going to try to avoid using anything that could break the balance of the game too badly. So, like, I don't want to mess around with, like, I have Project Mojave installed and I have Point Lookout installed. But I don't want to mess around with those too much because I don't want to start tweaking around with any of the weapons or armor that would, like, overly break the balance of the game. So, like, I'm playing on survival mode, so we're trying to play, you know, be a little tough. Had to bump up the FOV to enjoy the scenery. Yeah. But, we'll take a look at those when we're done, because I'm planning to do the full main campaign and all the DLC. And once we're done with that, we can take a look at, I don't think there's anywhere else here I could go that would have fiber optics.
Read that interview you gave.
Yeah, probably not.
About taking one day at a time.
Did that camera have fiber optics? Damn. That means I'm 1 short. Where would I go to get 1 more fiber optic? Think there's anything in the basement of the surgery cellar?
That's it.
Oh god. Less than I was hoping. Well. Yeah, sadly, no dice on the 1 more microscope. What else would have a single fiber optic that I could snag? Or might sell one? Trying to think if there's like any place around here that might sell something that, like, sell a microscope? Huh. Any tech shops? Yeah, I think that first shop I went to, that general merchant, is really the only thing that's going to have anything like that. Unfortunately, all the rest of the stores are closed at night anyway. Apparently this place is open. I'm allowed to just walk in here, so well, I guess we'll pop into here real quick. We can see if she happens to have anything that would have fiber optics. I'm a little doubtful that she's going to have, you know, a microscope in her house, but you never know. Yeah, okay, that's a no-go. Ooh, here's an idea. A PC. Unfortunately, no, you can't loot the PC. Also, I somewhat doubt that Fallout PCs would have fiber optics. They're very low tech. I suppose it's possible. It's honestly kind of impressive that anything in the Fallout universe has fiber optic cabling in it, because, like, tech went down a very different route in the Fallout universe. I think the, like, official explanation is that they never invented transistors. So everything went down the miniaturization line of tech, because they instead perfected cold fusion. They just had like super high power sources instead of like miniaturized power sources. Laser trip mines. Okay. Here's my thought. Oh, I can't break into a master locked building yet. God damn it. I was like, if I could break into Kellogg's house, there's a possibility there might be some fiber optics in there. I was like, unfortunately, I don't know of any laser trip mines in the area. I was like, I really wouldn't mind building myself something to scrub some rads, but the big, like, hotbed. God, everyone just sleeps out here? Gee, this is depressing. The big hotbed for, like, if you want to get yourself a hold of some fiber optics in a hurry is go raid a hospital. Problem. Hospitals in this game tend to be, like, chock full to the brim with super mutants. And is a little dangerous popping your head into.
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Salon.
So I think... I don't think I'm going to find anything else here. Alright, that's fine. We'll just take this junk back to my house and drop it off. For now. And then... I think I needed some rubber, too. Rubber's super easy. You can get rubber everywhere. I just haven't been picking up rubber because I honestly forgot that it was part of the, Richard Kellogg doesn't have any of the items that have fiber optics. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was just like, there's a possibility he might have like a biometric scanner or something. Or, because like, I don't want to spoil stuff. But because of who he's associated with,
it's honest work.
I figured there's a possibility that he might have something that's,
I've got a few.
it might be a little bit more high tech. Yeah, nothing there. Okay.
Plenty of shops inside the city if you need to trade.
There's a possibility that if I blew up that robot, it would have some fiber optics in it, because it might have a biometric scanner in its loot. But I really don't want to shoot a Diamond City Allied robot in front of all these Diamond City guards and turrets. I feel like that would not end well for me. You know where we could check? We could check the CIT ruins. If anybody's going to have microscopes, like there's a pretty realistic chance that they would have that. How are we looking on weight? I feel like I'm getting a little, we got plenty though. I got that extra weight off of that. That'll be fine. Let's drop a save. Okay, save dropped. Let's go take a look at the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. I feel like there's a reasonable chance that they have what I need. They also might just flat out kill me. That is also a very real possibility. I don't remember if you go in here this early in the game what kinds of enemies you run into. Duct tape and lighters. Yeah. How much duct tape do I need in order to make myself some fiber optics? If you just roll it into a tube, it's basically fiber optics, right? It's a really tight tube. Oh, that's a bunch of radioactive barrels. Let's see what we got around here. Welcome to CIT Ruins. Flip lighter. Well, that's oil. That's not bad. I will never say no to oil. Oh, I should have drank some water. I'm not gonna fix that right now. CIT Rotunda. Alright, beautiful. I don't entirely know how fiber optic cabling works, as you may... Oh god. This might have been a really bad idea. This might have been... Okay. This might have been one of the worst ideas I've had yet. Jesus Christ, the hell was that? You know, there's also a possibility that one of the two enemy types that's fighting in here might just have fiber optics in their inventory when you kill them. Yeah, it's infested with muties and something else. Something that ran past me a minute ago. I don't know where it went, though. Oh, it ran up the stairs. Right, okay. Well, this is terrifying. Okay, so that counts as Commonwealth. And the other door said CIT. Is CIT different? Is that going to be like a different interior location? Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking that we're expanding out. Not gunners. I was honestly not sure we would be seeing these enemies this early in the game, considering they haven't been properly introduced yet, but those blue laser blasts mean something else. I'm sure we'll find them soon enough. Bottle cap mine, desk fan, always take a desk fan. Laser weaponry looks like synths. Yep. This place is chock full of synths, usually. I honestly wasn't sure if they would have them this early in the game, just because, like, my character probably shouldn't know what a synth is just yet. Like, at this point, the synths are kind of being built up as this, like, mythical boogeyman faction that may or may not actually exist. But apparently, yeah, if you just walk in here, you got all kinds of synths running around in here. Which is also possibly a bit of a tip as to, like, the location of a certain faction that we haven't been introduced to yet. Sounds like the super mutants won. I'm honestly impressed. Like, I guess it's probably the low tier synths. Like, they weren't going up against coursers or anything, I suppose, but I'm a little surprised they won. Okay. He's a floor above me. I love the super mutants in this game. These are some of my favorite super mutants in a Fallout game. They're a little bit more advanced than they were in, like, Fallout 3 or New Vegas. But without being, like, just straight up intelligent like Marcus. Yeah, Institute rifle and one very dead synth. Was it just the one? Oh no, there was two. Okay, what are synth components made of? They're just plastic? Really?
Huh? What's that?
Huh. It's like all companions are blessed by Todd. Not in survival, they aren't. Survival, your companions can well, I guess they don't die. But they can get injured and just, like, you need to go inject them with a stim pack or they're gone for like 90 in-game days or something. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, so I can still go up another floor. Where the... This place is supposed to be like the Institute of Technology, right? This is MIT. Where's my microscopes? MIT's gotta have microscopes, right? They're like nerds here or something. Oh. Wow. There's one very melted super mutant. Wait, Deathclaw meat? What the hell? Shock baton. Okay, here's all the synths. Cool. Only played very hard. Ooh, man, survival is very fun. I highly recommend survival. It actually makes the enemies less spongy than they are on very hard, but they also hit a shit ton harder. You die very fast, they die very fast. It's super fun. I was commenting earlier when I was going into the vault that the addition of like the hunger and thirst and sleep, like they feel really punishing. Like it sounds like, oh my god, it's gonna be awful. But then like you realize that like the way Bethesda builds their worlds, there just are food, water, and beds in places that you would expect to find food, water, and beds. So it's honestly not even that bad. I guess I'll take a fusion cell. Why not? Like, they didn't even have to go in and add all that stuff just because, like, Bethesda's world design has always kind of thought about, like, okay, you'd have to have a place for people to sleep, you'd have to have, you know... Like, there was a cafeteria here. That makes sense. Of course there's a cafeteria. Like, people lived and worked here. Want that. Okay, well... Let's go check that other door that said it was the exit to CIT and see if that's something other than the Commonwealth. Maybe there's like another building here. It's like the research wing. I think it was like up here. Yeah, Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Okay. My life for a microscope. Possibly literally. We're going until one of three things happens. I either find a microscope, I die, or I finish searching this area. And then we're going to pop back over to the Hangman's Alley. And, damn it, just the roof. Well, we finished searching the area, and no dice. No microscope for me. Can I just do this? Neat. I don't think there's anything else around here that would be particularly likely to have a microscope. Unless there's like a forensics lab at the police station. Is there... Wait, is this the robotics store right here? Hold up. There's like a store right around here. Thought. Cambridge Polymer Labs. I think they'd have microscopes. I could have sworn that there was like a store on one of these. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. mean, it has the word labs in the title. Okay. We're just gonna poke our heads in and see if they have a microscope in here. I also need rubber, but rubber's like super easy. I can get rubber from literally anywhere. It's all over the place. Microscopes. If I were a... Hello?
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Do I get a microscope?
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Yes.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of researcher. Expect a bright future in polymer research. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful.
Lead me to the microscopes.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Sure.
The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolen, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of
I guess we live here now.
the company was founded with a generous grant
God damn it.
provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The
I thought you were going to
research
give me like a
produced here has
tour.
resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin
beautiful.
your work.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Complimentary
Okay.
beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Wonderful. Okay, so the lab is this way. Huh. Why are there... Oh, water fountains. Okay, I was like, why are there sinks in the hallway? What the hell? Airbrush. Stim pack. That's oil. That's oil.
Here is your lab
That's
coat
oil.
and clipboard. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room.
Aluminum and nuclear material. Alright. Cigar.
The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team.
Okay, clean room terminal. Begin decontamination sequence.
Please enter the clean room.
Okay.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until
Oh, for
the
God's
piezonucleic
sakes.
lining
Oh,
project
God.
has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolen, for specific research assignment.
Okay, so they've locked me in here.
Sequence.
Can I override this? Open exterior. Ah, beautiful. Alright, we're locked in. What is this? That's the clean room terminal. Dead body. I'm noticing a distinct lack of microscopes. What is this? Okay. I think we have to complete this now. Got it. Alright. Check fabrication parameters. Nanoweave mesh pattern 1142. Lithium hydride and gold. Apply output to metal. Begin radiation dosing pattern U238. Hole size 14 nanometers. Okay, so we need to load our gold and was it lithium? Put this into here. Scan reagent. Hydrochloric acid. That is not what we need. Okay, so we want to take that. Ah, crap. Okay, it's ghouls. I can deal with ghouls. I can totally deal with ghouls. This isn't a problem at all. All we gotta do, take it slow, aim for the legs, shoot them like 4 or 5 times, down they go. Beautiful. We got a microscope. I've got an unknown sample, got an aluminum canister.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Oh no.
This is my favorite store in the
Dan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Oh god, I took my hand off the keyboard at the wrong time and I am backed into a corner. We are in a bad spot here. Okay, we're fine. How's it going? Oh no, you're fine. We will deal with this in just a second. Everything's going great. I'm on a hunt for fiber optic wiring. I came to a research lab and I've apparently been inducted and locked in here until I finish the research project. I don't think the rest of the staff have been having a very good time for the past 200 years. I think you're caught up. Alright, that's down. That's down. Sure are a lot of dead ghouls out here. What's this? Circuitry? Need that. Take this. Okay, beautiful. Now that I'm in a spot where I can do this, we can actually pop out, and I should be able to... Does that not work? That does work. Makers and crafting. Oh, because you were doing your bookbinding, weren't you? How's that going? How's progress in the... Oh, God. Progress in the bookbinding. There are a lot of ghouls in this place. Just a lot going on. Okay. Aluminum? Aluminum. Unidentified sample 413. Okay, I need food and water. We'll have some grilled rad roach and... Oh, I'm getting a little low on water, aren't I? Oh, that was a Rad-X. That was the opposite of what I wanted, but whatever, that's fine. Doesn't hurt. This makes me slightly more resistance to radiation, which could be good with the amount of jackasses in this building. I see you. Okay, the splash damage is... Ooh, boy. Sure is exciting in this building, let me tell ya. Another microscope. Another microscope. Another unidentified sample. Okay. Isotope containment. Ooh, right, because I need a U238, don't I? Okay, yeah, give me this. Absolutely not reading all this. Am I seriously just getting this bad of luck with my terminals today? Ugh. Well, I reset my trials, but getting very poor luck on, yeah, finding functioning brackets. Alright, whatever, we'll just... Thanks for the shout out. Oh, yeah, you're fine. And yeah, how's the bookbinding? How's it going? I did not catch any of it earlier. I was playing Space Marine. Midst, Sense, and Sheer, all zip. Have I seriously not gotten a tries reset? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this is unfortunate. Finished it finally. Just gotta add the cover and maybe fix the... Oh, cool. Okay, is this the same book that I saw, like... Oh man, it's a while back when I saw you doing a bookbinding. Or do you do this on, like... have you done this on multiple books? Because I remember watching you do a live stream where you were working on some bookbinding. It looked very, very slow and painstaking. Same book. I don't remember which book it was. Which book was it? I don't... It was a while back. There we go. Whatever, we got it. Okay. Security door control. Isotope containment. Oh, actually, you know what? It might be a good thing that we pop that Rad-X, because if that's an isotope containment area, that's probably, like, hella fucking radioactive, huh? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, radioactive materials this way. Glowing one. Come on. That door is totally open. Yeah. Okay, well, I did a bunch of damage to him. Took his legs out, so he's completely immobile at this point. Now all I gotta do is deal with the fact that he's glitched into the friggin' wall. Okay, isotope containment, where are we heading? Three rads a second, not ideal. Don't want to drink this. 9. U-238, get out of here. Grandmother's prayer book. God, I gotta get it. Okay. That's quite old. My god. 1908. Fantastic. We're good. Wait, is Toy Alien rubber? Yeah, it's got rubber. Okay, cool. I was like, I need rubber. I'm gonna need a little bit more rubber, which I can get that from like tires too, though. It's super easy to get.
Yes.
308 rounds, 45 rounds, 10 mil rounds, pre-war money, all good stuff. Terminal novice unlock. Beautiful. I just want to clear this out quick. Oh my god, I'm still getting nothing on my... I do miss, specifically, the way the old skill system worked when it comes to these terminals. Because the old skill system, as you ranked up, it gave you better, like, layouts on the lower difficulty ones. H-O-R-D... Okay, we'll just start counting. H-O-R-D-E. This is not a possibility. Hold up. H-O-R-D-E. Nope. H-O-R-D-E. Nope. H-O-R-D... Possibility? 0. It's not the O. H-O-R-D... Nope. H-O-R-D... This is a possibility. Okay, still possible for the D. Could be something else, but still a possibility for the D. I could really use a tries reset if I'm going to have any real shot of doing this. There it is. Okay, cool. H-O-R-D. This is L. Okay, L-O-A. This is a possibility.
I'm in.
Boom, got it. Okay, internal mail. Elwood, lockdown status. Calm down. Heard by now I locked you all out of the clean room. The previous email stated the push to finish this project is mandatory. As soon as you have data for a successful prototype, I'll unlock the door and everyone will be free to go home. Address concerns about the noise outside. Those are military exercises I mentioned. I'm aware they're very loud and some of you have been disturbed by it, but I assure you everything is fine. Though we are not openly at war with China, things are still tense and the military feels that ground defense exercises are necessary for our safety. Finishing our project here isn't just vital to the company, but also helping protect the future. Okay, so the bombs had already fallen. Overnight, and everyone is tired, but I need everyone to push through a little bit longer. Dr. Elwood Woolham has said you are very close to cracking the problem with the nucleostrictive lining project. Good feeling today will be the day. Along with our normal snacks, I've sent a runner to Slocum Joe's for coffee and donuts. We'll be ordering Spuckies later this afternoon. I've also just got off the phone with Colonel Kemp. Said maybe some training exercises happening around town. If you hear any sounds like tanks or gunfire, don't panic. It's just a drill. Got it. And I just like... Oh, God. Can I make it over to there? Betcha I can. A jump, and a jump again. Expert. Don't avoid unlock that. Okay, let's go check the other side then. Nothing going on there. Cool. 10 mil ammo, fantastic. Aluminum cans, always take those. We're good. Microscope. Chemistry station, don't really need any of that right away. Beautiful. Unidentified sample. Rat poison. Rat poison and the teapot. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Can I make it over to the far side from here and like drop down into that office that I couldn't get to? We're good. Hey, look. Laser tripwire. Unidentified sample 611. Okay. Radioactive containment password. Another microscope. Impacts. Fascinating. Huh. Bergman's terminal. What do we got going on here? Isotope containment. Okay. Local controls. Facility defense systems. Emergency override. Facility breach. Setting override. Okay. I don't know what that's going to do. That might be bad. We'll find out. All systems set to kill on site. Great. Clean room. Can I unlock the clean room from here? Locked by J. Elwood. Internal mail relay. Is this the same 2 bits of mail I saw earlier? Deleted mail. What are you doing? You're gonna get us killed. Can't cut through. I'm with you about the new dosing pattern. Hacking admin. I think I wouldn't catch on what you're doing. I got a network alert the moment you took control of the isotope containment. You may have been the best hacker on campus back at CIT. It was years ago, and while you were busy up in Alaska pretending to be a soldier, we had the best programmers working on our security system. Told you weeks ago I'll let you out of all out of the lab once the research is completed. Locking Erica and the rest of the team out of the isotope containment just to spite me doesn't accomplish anything. Oh. There we go. It's insane. If you manage to hack into the administrator's controls, you know what will happen if you trigger a security breach. The doors to the clean room will open, but the first thing Through them will be a wave of robots to kill every living intruder in the lab. Even if we manage to get past them, there's also the turrets. There's one right here in the lab. Remember, if you do this, they're more than likely to get us killed than they are to set us free. Okay, so I have activated kill bots throughout the facility and overrode all the turrets. Got it. Maybe I should have read all those emails before I activated that security thing. We'll see how badly this goes. Hopefully we'll be fine. I also wouldn't mind... There was another area I could drop down into from that, like that. Air duct. So if I just get around to the air duct again, right? Head over to here. Head this way. Oh. This just takes me to here. And that one takes me to there. Okay, cool. And we've got everything. I guess let's go... see... If I put you and you in here and then scan them. Gallium and lithium hydride. Okay, cool. And then I want to put you and you in here. Scan them. Gold and tungsten. Okay, gold is one of them. Put that in there. Cobalt. Okay, what was the other thing I need? I needed fabrication parameters, lithium hydride. Okay, so put gold and lithium hydride and the uranium in there. So take the gold out. Lithium hydride goes in. I need isotope, uranium, and now we run the test. Okay, what does this do? Armor goes in. We get the nucleic power armor chest. What is this?
Perfect.
Model B. Radiation exposure increases action point refresh speed. I mean, I think this is unique power armor. That's actually kind of cool. Like that. How are we doing on carry weight? We're still fine. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we made that robot hostile. Yeah, our friend from earlier is no longer our friend. Huh. Guess she's not alone anymore either. Director's key. Cambridge Polymer Labs complete. T-51 legendary chess piece. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was like, I don't remember the look of the T-51 well enough in this game to tell you what that was off the top of my head, but that sounds about right, yeah. Huh. We're good? My god. Is there a way upstairs from here? Desk fan, hot plates. Carrying too much and can't run. God damn it. Anything that gives me some strength? Anything I've cooked up that'll give me some temporary carry capacity, like a... Plus 25 carry weight. There we go. That'll get me back home. Is there a way up there? I feel like there should be. Yes, here we go. Let's just grab what we can real quick. Grab the Wonder Glue. What's the power relay coil? What's that made out of? Copper and steel. I don't need that right now. Look for any rubber. And we just get the hell out of here. I think there's one more little bit of background lore we can pick up if we go and find our way through all of this. Oh, Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. That's amazing for killing ghouls. Okay. Personal logs. Call from Kemp. Just got a very strange call. I asked what the status of the project was, but I explained we were still behind schedule. He didn't seem angry like he normally would. All he said it was very important that I keep the team working in the lab today. Contact him as soon as the project was complete. Almost feels like he was trying to tell me something, but I can't imagine what. He's trying to warn me. They hit us with a nuke. The lab was built to withstand nearly anything but a direct hit, and the EMP has blown out all the external communication. Told the team their training maneuvers are going on around town, but I don't know how long they're going to buy that. I need to find a way to get a hold of Colonel Kemp, see if they can extract us to a safe location. Even if I can find a working phone somewhere, I'll never be able to get through. Maybe if I can get a hold of a ham radio, I can try to reach them on an open channel. Mr. Robot, have you played Starfield? A little bit, not much. We have to finish the project. Looters everywhere and people fighting in the streets. I managed to find a radio and some supplies, but I caught a stray bullet in the shoulder on my way back. Between that and the radiation sickness, the past 36 hours have been hell. I finally managed to find the right frequency and get through to a military liaison. He said that Kemp had left orders they could only spare an extraction team for assets vital to war efforts. If I try to have them get us out without the project completed, he'll have us executed for treason. I have to keep them in the lab. We have to finish the project. Then let's see what else we got here. Been a problem with the reactor. The shockwave from the initial blast must have cracked the containment lining because there's a growing leak showing on the detectors in the lab. To make matters worse, Will has been trying to hack into the administrative controls. I've been working to keep him out, but I think the wound in my shoulder might be going septic, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Erica, I'm sorry. I know I haven't been the best husband, but I've done everything I can to try and protect you since the attack. If you're reading this, I hope it's because you finished the project and can use the radio to signal for extraction. I can't hold out any longer. And then we find him there, yeah, as a ghoul. He eventually succumbed to his injuries and turned into a ghoul. I've always liked that little twist, that like him locking them all in the lab wasn't because he was like a horrible, capitalistic, monster like most of Fallout, where you're expecting it's just going to be like, this company was so cruel to their employees that they locked them into the lab and forced them to work. And that, no, he was trying to protect them, because he's like, if they're safe in there, because it's shielded from radiation, and if I can get them to finish the project, we can get the military to pick us up and get us out of here safely. And there's even that one bit where he mentions that, like, oh, I'm sorry that I'm forcing you all to work overtime, but we're sending a guy out to go get extra donuts and stuff. And you realize that would have been him having to run through the, like, radioactive fallout to look for supplies for them. Like, he's honestly a really nice guy. There, I can see him moving in your office and can't wait any longer. He's going to trigger the automated defenses if we don't do something. We've managed to get into the crawl space and are going to try to take him by surprise. Despite everything that's happened, I want you to know I still love you, Erica. Okay. Getting out of here, you son of a bitch. Do you hear me, John? You may have connections to get this company started, but I was always the better hacker. If you don't release us, you'll leave me with no choice but to trigger the automated defenses. We'll have to fight our way out, and Erica may be hurt in the process. Is that what you want? Don't know if we can do it. We've been looking at the problem for weeks and not be able to find a way to prevent the nano-weave from falling apart under strain of use. If we can find a solution, it may take us days to program the new dosing pattern. Don't know if I can cover this up that long. Even if I can, I don't know if it's right for us to make the decision. Some of them have families out there, and shouldn't they have the choice to try to protect them? Then, yeah, nothing else really going on there. It's a fun little twist on the usual Fallout story style. Ooh, fusion core. All right. I don't know if there's anything else worth grabbing here. I'm just gonna do a quick run around to see if I find anything made of rubber. And then we're going to get the hell out of here. Ooh, typewriters. Ammo box. And yeah, I played a little bit of Starfield, like I don't know, 10, 15 hours, something like that. Not very much. Didn't play much of the story. Explored some random planets. The shooting gameplay was super fun. So is the shooting gameplay in this. All the rest of it was a little disappointing. Didn't really do much for me. It's okay. Just kind of a letdown. I know there's a DLC I think that came out like a couple of days ago for it, Shattered Space, and I haven't really heard much about it because I don't think anyone that I follow was really paying attention to Starfield anymore. Like everybody kind of waited, giving Bethesda a chance to like pull it together, like to No Man's Sky it and get it, slap it into a functioning game. It's just kind of been like nah, this is just kind of a bland nothing. Oh god. We need to get back to my base. I am currently only not over encumbered because of that rad stag meat I ate. If I can make it back to base, I can drop all this junk off, and then we're fine. Problem in survival mode, if you're over encumbered, you start running a chance of taking leg damage. You can take limb damage from it, and you actually can take physical health damage. Starfield's the worst state to Fallout 76. Yeah, Fallout 76 I think is still buggier than Starfield. Like I still frequently have weird glitches and stuff, and like the net coding on it just does not work well at all. Like you constantly get desyncs from other people on the server, which is just annoying. But the actual gameplay, when it's working correctly, is very fun. And then, yeah, that's kind of where I rate a game on a lot of times. It's like, if it's all working right, is it fun? And unfortunately, Starfield, even when it's all working right, isn't always very fun. Okay, cool. Deposit some of this stuff. I don't need to carry, like, this many of each drug. We can get away with a few of each. I can always pick up more when I need it. It's not that often, like, is there ever going to be a trip where I need 8 medics? Like, I should be turning around at that point. We can stick all the glowing fungus in here. I think we can stick all the corn in here. I'm carrying way too much food. I'm carrying just way too much food. Put all the preserved food in here for now. Stick some of the stim packs in here for now. Ammo, we can stick the fusion core in there. I don't need the gamma rounds. I don't need the shotgun shells. I don't need 400 rounds of this. We can probably get away with about 200. I can probably get away with about 200 rounds of this. That's fine. Now we're getting into a more reasonable state. Anything else I want to ditch right now? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Real quick, drop a save. We'll sleep in a second here. I'm going to need sleep soon anyway. But I'm going to have to call it apart. I was trying to do that much earlier, but that's okay. I believe I just need a little bit more rubber, and I can make that, scrub thing. Oh, and beautiful. 30 rubber. Look at that. This is what I said, like, you can find rubber anywhere. Rubber is easy. Now then, we need 2 power. Do I have enough to make a generator? Uh-oh. I need 1 ceramic. God damn it. Is there anything... Wait. You're steel. Anything? Do I have a coffee cup around here? Anything? Oh god. Am I really gonna be stymied by 1 ceramic? Okay. We can go get a coffee cup. It's not that hard. We're just gonna go get a coffee cup. I can find ceramic real quick. Either a coffee cup or a junk trader will have ceramic. There's no way they won't. It's not that rare. We'll just run over here. Level up, pick a new perk in the Pip-Boy. You know what? Screw it. More gun damage. Look at that. Bullets are doing even more. What is this rifle of mine doing now? Let's check my explosive pipe rifle, 49 plus 15, so that's doing good work. What's my anti-material up to? 101, and we haven't even upgraded it yet, which we can do. When we get back to base, we can upgrade the anti-material rifle too. Can I find, like, a coffee cup?
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
No dice. Is there, like, a coffee cup here? Do you guys have, like, a... God damn it. I can't take it.
I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor.
Lame. Oh, like there's literally ceramic right there. Jesus. Hello, Gatling laser. How's it going? Okay. One coffee cup, please.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Beautiful. Just here to browse.
A bit of everything.
Just sell me a coffee cup. Anything with one ceramic. Oh look, some fiber optics I don't need anymore. Concrete. Wait, did I see ceramic? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Okay. Screw it. A high-powered magnet. That is the most ridiculous waste to get one ceramic, but whatever.
You read that article?
I wonder if I can break that down. If I drop that on the ground, can I break it down to its component parts, or will it automatically break down? I don't remember how that works. Like, if I use this to make a thing, am I just wasting the nuclear material and everything else? Or does it, like, break it down into those component bits and throw the extra component bits into my workbench?
Keep moving, Scabber.
We'll see. We'll try dropping it on the ground and breaking it up if I can. Because it is a bit of a waste. If it's not. Whatever. I just need to build a stupid generator, and then I can finally get rid of these rads without having to worry about lowering my immune system every time I need to get rid of rads. Close that. Let me in here. Phenomenal. Wonderful. Build me one generator. It can just live like right here. This is a fine spot for it. Wire that to that. Voila. Instant removal of all rats. Oh my god, this is like the best thing you can build for yourself in the early game. It is ridiculous that you're able to build it. I think this was added by one of the DLCs, but like, oh, I love this thing. I never have to worry about rads ever again. I just press this button, turn the generator on. Ta-da! All my rads are gone, my health bar is fully topped back up. Turn that off when we're not using it just because I don't like the noise. we're good to go. I'm gonna cook up my food. We got a bunch of food. I got a Deathclaw meat from that random super mutant inside the CIT ruins. God knows where he got that from. Thankfully, we haven't run into any Deathclaws yet. We've got my terrifying power armor hanging out here in the distance to jump scare me every time I walk out of my room here. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. It's very slow. I can ditch these too. I'm not using these right now. Alright, awesome. We're going to call it a part there. I'm going to get myself some sleep, both in-game and in real life. Thank you all for joining. It was beautiful having everybody here. And yeah, Mr. Robot, thank you for that tip on the load time mod. Ill weakness. Well, thank God I found a crap ton of antibiotics earlier, because screw that noise. Boom. That's gone. I'm thirsty from lack of water. I don't care. I have water on tap right here, next to my terrifying hulking power armor. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this. Although, like I said, it is Halloween month. We're going to try to do some horror games this month. Number one, to start off with, I want to make sure we get the Aliens vs. Predator game one-off that I wanted to do. We'll probably try to do a longer one of that, just because it was a points redeem one-off. So I'll try to do a day where I can get like a good solid 4 or 5 hours into that. That was requested by Sir Techno Ghosty. I'll touch base with them, make sure they're, pick a day where they're going to be able to actually see that played. And then I want to do Alien Isolation, because I've actually never finished Alien Isolation myself. So that's, I think, my Halloween game. So that'll probably be the game I'm streaming as my main game for the month of October, with Fallout being like a 1 day a week thing. We might also throw some extra stuff in there, just depending on what I feel like playing. If there's other like Halloween-style games that I think of that I want to check out, might take a look at that. Might honestly take a look at Diablo 4's expansion, too. I think that's coming out in like a week. I'm probably not going to play that launch day. It'll probably be like a couple of days later when I get around to checking that out, just because I got so much other stuff going on. But yeah, I still want to check out that DLC for Fallout 4, or no, not Fallout 4, Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is looking really cool. I still really enjoyed it when I played it back in the day when it launched. Super fun. Endgame was a little dull, but actual gameplay itself was phenomenal. I've heard they've done a lot of work on it since then. It's in a really good state, and the new expansion is looking really cool. I like the story. I'm there for that. The expansion's got a good looking story from the looks of it, so we'll take a look at that when it's out. For now, I'm going to call it a part, get myself some sleep here. Let me pop over to this. I will throw up the social media links. And yeah, thanks for the follow there, Clay. Much appreciated. Always nice having people here. And I'll probably, Mr. Robot Dude, if you're still here too, I will probably try to take a look at popping that load times mod fix you sent me in. Hopefully that'll work. That would be great, because yeah, the load times get really annoying. And it's unfortunate that the ENB that I'm using overrides the load time mod. Very, very silly. But hopefully that'll fix it. That'd be great. And yeah, there's the Twitter, there's the YouTube. I've got all the old archived VODs sitting on there, so if you want to see any of the other games I've played, they're all there in playlist format, except for, I think, the current Fallout series. I don't think I've set a playlist up for yet, but the VODs are all there. And then the Twitters where I'll post any updates on what I'm planning to stream when I'm streaming it. You know, if I need to take a day off, if I'm sleeping in, if I'm playing something else and I'm not streaming, whatever the case may be, it'll all be on there. And yeah, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.